Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody out there in YouTube land? Thanks a lot for tuning in tonight. We got a lot planned for you. Actually, we don't, but I'm going to tell you that anyway, just so you stay tuned in. We got LW Gutters and Crispy Treat up here tonight to, entertain all of y'all as worst we can. So, I guess ladies first. Gutters, what's going on? How you doing tonight?
Good. I feel like I've been here all day on YouTube.
Well, you started out at, I don't know what time it was, but like 1 o'clock my time, real time.
Yes.
Not specific.
Not real time.
Yeah, real time.
Yeah.
How long did you run that show?
I ran it just a little over 4 hours long, 2 hours longer than I planned. So I got it. Yeah, I need to, start giving myself that time and going, okay, 2 hours. Good. Okay, I'm out of here. Have a great day.
That'd probably be a good idea. So, Crispy, how you doing?
I'm doing well. I spent my day in Kentucky working, and that's about it.
Kentucky, huh?
Oh, yeah. Kentucky. So, and that's about it, really. I've got the whole Midwest, so I have lots of places to travel to, but I seem to be in Kentucky a lot lately.
Well, yeah, and there's worse places to be, at least,
Really?
I'm sure there's worse places than Kentucky out there. I'm positive.
Yeah, that's true. I like Kentucky. I do.
So, what about you, LW? You have a good day? You feeling better?
Oh yeah, feeling a lot better. Long week, but glad the weekend is here and have some laughs with you good people.
LW,
at least we'll try to have some laughs.
Yeah.
LW gave me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was saying you gave me whatever you had.
I did.
Yeah.
That sounds like it was fun.
Oh God.
Oh, are you sick now too?
I have been under the weather all week. Yeah.
Well, that's no good. Well, at least here, everybody can pretend not to be sick and feeling well. So
right.
Nobody has to know it. Nobody has to know about it. So what's anybody got anything that's gone on this week? LW, you seen anything cool in the news or anything? We do have some stuff, clips that we can bring up of some fun stuff to check out. We've got some stuff like that, but I think I saw there was some new bills passed or something. How'd that go? Did we got a no tax on tips went through?
Yeah, I think it's up to 25,000. And then if you make over that, you get taxed. So I guess if you work at a good restaurant or a really good waiter or whatever, you're kind of screwed on it. But I guess if you're a waiter at Denny's, you're good.
Well, this is what I'm curious about. So what is all of this going to fall into? So as like people on YouTube and things like that, is a super chat considered a tip? Is things like that. I mean, that basically is a tip. I wonder how that'll work out if you'll be able to get out of, paying that first 25,000.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know how that. You probably have to get a lawyer on that one or do some deep reading on it.
Yeah, I Googled it and, somebody on YouTube told me they were an accountant and
You'll probably have to pull up that 7,000 page bill and go through it line by line.
I don't know if it's considered a tip, though. I really don't, because you have to pay taxes on whatever you get here, and then YouTube takes out money off of the super chats. So I don't know. That makes my brain hurt.
It is interesting to think about, though. I mean, it is a tip, and in theory, it is a tip. So
yeah,
I don't know. What do you think, Gutters?
Yeah, I'm thinking that in YouTube land, it's going to take you a little bit to get to 25,000. So I don't think there's a whole lot to worry about for the most part of like the people we know in YouTube land. Anyway.
Right. Yeah, I don't think anybody's making anywhere near $25,000 in super chats. But I mean, if you didn't have to pay taxes on the whatever you're making, you know what I mean? If you could say, hey, I don't have to worry about that, that would be a good thing.
Right. Yeah.
Anytime you don't have to pay taxes, it's good.
I am kind of disheartened by the limit. I think 25,000 at the rate of inflation, 25,000, you're living on the street. Most places that I know. So
yeah, it's hard now because look, I mean, when I was a kid, I mean, I had an apartment for not a kid, but when I was, grown and out of my parents' house, I had an apartment and it was huge too. It was an illegal apartment, of course, but it was $600 a month is what I paid for my apartment. That was.
Did you say an illegal apartment?
Yeah, I kind of got stuck on that one too.
Yeah, it was. It was illegal. It was above.
It wasn't born here.
No, it was above a warehouse, and there was 2 apartments in there, and so they didn't claim them, and all of my friends, every single one of my friends lived in that apartment. We all, like, as soon as somebody moved out, there was a long list of people that wanted to move in because it was just an enormous apartment and it was, cheap. It was really cheap, in fact.
And it was above a warehouse.
It was above a warehouse and it was huge. It had walk-in closets. It had a huge kitchen, a walk-in pantry, an enormous bathroom. It was its own laundry room. I mean, it was great. A fireplace. And then I had the 2-bedroom, one where all my clothes lived. And then there was another one across the hall that was 1 bedroom. But like the pizza man couldn't find it. Like nobody could find it because it was just like a secret space.
Sounds sketchy as hell.
It was a little sketchy. My parents weren't thrilled, but they got used to it though, because every single one of my friends had lived there at one point. So we all loved that place. It was a great place. But
Gutters,
$600, you can't do that now, is what my point was.
Gutters, you ever live anywhere like that?
No, don't think so.
So nobody else has lived above a garage, or what'd you call it?
It was a plumbing warehouse.
A plumbing warehouse. It sounds like a movie I've seen before.
Right? I mean, if I was like some kind of a drug smuggler, it would have been perfect. Or like a spy, maybe.
My aunt was a tattoo artist on my mom's side, mind you. And she was kind of a rebel. And she lived in the back of her tattoo parlor. And the things that she did was amazing. Like she put a shower in, and because it was in a cement block building and the floor was cement and everything, she couldn't get a shower put in there. So she made one, and she actually raised the shower up and then made a drain into her other, I don't know, to some drain that she had within the place. I mean, it worked out perfect, but it was like you had to stand on a chair to get into the shower. It was crazy as shit. I was like, okay, wow.
Mine was a real bathroom. It was regular.
Yeah. My aunt was also very she was very ingenuitive. Like she could turn something into nothing. And she had this freezer that she could never get rid of. And it had cool shelves in the door and all these different shelves in it. And so she turned that freezer it was in her basement, and she turned it into her dresser.
Oh,
so it stored all of her underwear and socks and all that good shit. I was like, damn.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She was very organized.
Yeah. She's artistic, obviously. Mm-hmm. She had like a bit of that flair going on. Otherwise, she would not have even thought of something like that, which I love that idea. She always
did stuff like that.
I used to keep certain stuff in my oven when I was a kid and didn't cook anything at all. Mm-hmm. I would keep stuff in the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, until like somebody comes over, your mom, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna make some cookie. They go to preheat the oven, and next thing you know, like all your stuff's
frying pan.
My handbags are gone.
Right. Yeah, all those Louis Vuittons are they're just gone out of there,
Yeah, right.
I will store my cast iron frying pans in there because I don't like them under my counter, and I don't like them in the drawer, and so I always put them in the oven. And I'm telling you what, if you forget about them and turn that damn oven on, it will roast. A pot holder almost don't work because it gets so damn hot. So
I know. I use cast iron too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Gutters, I was going to ask you. So, on your streams, I always see you're getting these weird little, like, cool crowns that are coming up on your thing. What'd you do to do that?
Nothing.
Really?
And I don't understand why you're not getting them.
I don't know either. It's kind of weird.
What are the crowns for?
I'm not sure.
Queen? She's a queen.
Okay, so the crowns are for people, and it's basically who came in first, who came in second, and so on and so forth. And then how many chats how many times they're chatting within the chat, and then how many times they super chat. And so, of course, if they're chatting a whole bunch, they get first. But if somebody comes in with a super chat, then that super chat bumps to first. And then it goes on, and it changes every live stream. You start all over. So nobody gets to keep. And that way everybody's, So yeah. It's kind of cool though. It's a good way to, let you kind of show everybody, hey, cool. Thanks, man.
I was looking on here. I was looking on here to see if there was any like place I could. Well, yeah, I don't see that. So you just have cooler YouTube than I have, I guess.
I don't understand it though.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. So I'm all over YouTube. I really haven't seen it unless I didn't pay attention.
See, Gutter, she just admitted not going to your stream.
Oh my God, you're mean.
Don't stress me out. I'm trying to think of how this works here. I want to think.
Did you turn something on in your studio?
That's what I just went to go to. I just went to studio to see if there was some option, but didn't. I don't see one. So anyway, we don't have crowns over here. Gutters probably does over on her stream though.
Yes.
So.
Please
and let me do say that this is actually streaming live out right now. We are streaming live, obviously, on Traveling Fools right here. We are streaming live on Gutters Pub, and we are streaming live on LW's channel as well. And it is also going out on the X Machine. So anybody everywhere on all of those places, we do welcome you in. Good to see everybody. I will say hey to a few people here real quick, just to make sure we do look at this. We got Matt Dummett in here. Gumby. Good to see you, Gumby. We got Crispy Treat in the chat. Good to see you, Crispy. Gutters Pub in there too. Wow, look at that. Yoda T. What's up, Yoda T? Good to see you, buddy. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in here. Multi. What's up, Multi? Nate the Great. What's going on, Nate the Great? Hope you're feeling good. Let's see. We got Pesky Citizen. What's up, Pesky Citizen? Karen from HR checking in, making sure she's putting her eyeballs on us. What's up, Karen? We have Wanda E in here as well. Let's see. Who else did I see in there? Coin Dragon. What's up, Coin Dragon? Good to see you. Baker in here as well. Dozer. What's going on, Dozer? Good to see you, buddy. Let's see who else I see chatting in here. Bob Cassidy. What's up, Bob Cassidy? And I don't know if I missed your name. I didn't mean to. I'm just scrolling down through here as quick as I can. I got one of those mouse. Your mouse ever go bad on your? It just like jumps everywhere. It's like driving me insane. Bulldog JC, what's going on? Yes. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here. We do have some fun stuff coming up. What's up, Gary Tiger?
I was wondering if Karen from HR would be able to tell you what is going on with the with that tax thing. I wonder if she would know the answer.
I don't know. Checks. Normally she just, scolds me for fraternizing with the help,
Yeah, she's just here to make sure I don't sexually harass the employees.
I think you should complain to her about the no crowns at least. I mean, she is Karen from HR.
Okay. Right. I will make sure she makes you file everything in a report, I think. So Yeah, we'll definitely submit that over to Karen in HR. You know, I'm sure she's going to hear all about that. It is a funny account. I did see, y'all love those little baby videos, you know, with the adult thing.
I love them.
So I came across this one here. So I'm going to bring this up on stage here. This one is pretty good. I kind of like it because I do like Merle Haggard. So this is actually pretty funny. I guess it's going for more David Allen Coe, but you know. All right, everybody knows the lines. Let me.
Such a great
Yeah.
bar song.
It is.
I like his Confederate flag
Oh yeah.
guitar.
Yeah, I thought
Detail.
that one was pretty good. I thought I liked it. Definitely definitely one of the better ones I've seen.
Yeah.
But
I
some
saw
of 'em are-
Trump. He had one. The baby Trump.
Mm-hmm.
You saw that, I'm sure.
I still love Theo Vaughn's the best, though.
Yes.
God, he cracks me up.
I love Theo.
Have
Love
y'all
him.
anybody ever seen David Allen Coe in concert?
No.
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 I've actually saw him 3 times, which
Oh.
it's kind of weird, but it was they were always good shows. They were always odd, but good shows.
I saw Elton John 3 times, and I saw Neil Diamond 3 times. And I saw the Stones 3 times.
Nice.
Yeah.
I only had the honor of seeing Neil Diamond once, but it was awesome.
Yes. He puts on a great show. Yes.
Yeah, it was really good.
What's going on with Billy Joel? Billy Joel's sick? I
I
didn't know
guess I read, I just saw it a little while ago. He has some kind of a, like a brain, some kind of brain thing. I'm not sure exactly. I didn't have a chance to look into it, but I like Billy Joel, so I hope
I
he's okay.
love Billy Joel. And I saw him in concert too. I saw him twice in concert.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, he was good.
Hey, what's up, Bulldog JC? I'm still trying to work out the logistics of that. I'm hoping to, but I'm not sure which day or which part of that I'll be able to attend. I'm trying to work out at least attending one of those things up there in Dollywood, but I'll have to wait and see. But I'm hoping to. What's up, California Ford? Good to see you.
That's next weekend, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah. Well, not this. I don't know.
This is 7th.
Yeah,
No,
today's
no, yeah,
23rd,
this is the 23rd. So, yeah, not next week and the weekend after. So, 2 weeks away.
Yeah, 2 weeks away, something like that. Yeah, it'll be cool. I hope to be able to make it there. We'll see. We will see.
There?
So, you did send me some other clips here. Let me see what we got. We do have some funny stuff here. Hopefully, it offends somebody.
Yes.
Let's see this stupid mouse. So I got to use a little roller on the mouse. Now, what about these people? This lady here, she feels pretty entitled. Let's see this. All right, I'm gonna bring up another one here. Here we go. Let's see what this is. This lady here, she's pretty. I mean, that's getting what you deserve, like all the way to it.
Now, is that one of those staged ones? I don't know.
I don't know that looks staged. I mean, she bites it pretty hard. Not sure. But I do like those people. LW. Oh, wait a minute. Who sent me this?
Which one?
A news clip about a house burning down.
Yes, me. Yeah, I said that to you.
All right. So this one is absolutely awesome here. All right. So check this out. This is pretty cool. The things where do you know where this was? It says Levitzburg. Does anybody know where Levitzburg is? It sounds like Pennsylvania or something.
Right. Or Illinois.
Right. You know where Crispy, you know where Levitzburg is? Oh, I think she must have stepped away. Yeah, I have no idea where that would be.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
It does sound like it would be like a Pennsylvania, yeah, or like you said, Illinois or something like that. But check this out. This is awesome.
Do you know how this fire started?
Yes, I do. It was because of my cousin. And I don't want to mention no names.
Your cousin.
Yes.
And you said you think your cousin started this. Do you know how or why?
He's mad because he can't get with me. I'm married to my husband. And it's a long story. Just make it short. Yeah.
It's Ohio.
Last month,
No.
and
It is.
He's going to do something else to get back.
All right. So right now, all right, the fire has been put out. Thank you for the information here. Do you know how?
Dude's just like, he don't even know what to say past that point. He's just like, yeah,
And y'all always make fun of Alabama.
right.
Right.
Oh,
Of
my
course, Ohio. I know, Matt.
Ohio, of course. Hey, good to see a Boston fan for life. What else did we have in here? We did have some other funny stuff. Who sent me the one with the people pulling the stump out?
Oh, that was me.
Yeah, that's another pretty funny one. Yeah, check this out. Now they had to have gone on and like sawed the bottom of it. You know, just they couldn't get all the way through. I'm guessing, you know, with the chainsaw, they don't know what they're doing. But this is legit like
Drive, hit it.
oh,
Oh my God. Oh.
man, I love it right at the
Drive,
beginning.
hit it.
Boom.
Yeah, that's not good.
I thought it was
That's
going
not
to
how
take
it's
the
done, then.
bumper off. That's what I thought. It was going to take the bumper.
No, it takes the whole damn back of the thing off.
Yeah.
You just gotta cut a hole in the middle of the thing and just pour some gasoline, just burn that sucker.
Is that what you do?
man. Yeah.
Because I need a tree taken out of my yard. I don't know how to do it.
Well, just
Well,
hook
or
a
you can
rope
get a
up.
stump grinder. We got a
Just
stump
hook
grinder.
a rope up to it and have somebody yell, drive, hit it. And that should work out better.
Yeah, you see how that
That worked out. Yeah.
Mhm.
And don't think about anything like physics or anything like that.
Okay.
The stump grinder is very satisfying to watch it, like, and it was kind of hard for me because it was my big ass tree, but yeah, just that stump grinder and watching it just take it down to nothing. I mean, that was pretty cool.
Well, you know what LW was saying? It's pretty satisfying too if you drill a big hole like in the sea and burn it out, and you can sit there and watch it burn from the inside. That's actually pretty.
That's because all men are pyromaniacs.
Yes.
Pretty much.
I
Pretty
am
much.
convinced by that. And like every time there's a bonfire, you guys cannot stop throwing shit in it. Stop throwing or
Well,
sticking
and
at
it's
it.
never just like a backyard fire. It's always
No.
like a fucking bonfire that
Yeah.
you could, burn everything in town in.
Right.
And they'll literally go find shit at somebody else's place to put in it.
1000% they do.
I
And
could
it's
watch
like raging.
I could watch a fire for 4 hours with a case of beer and be completely content with life.
We know
yes.
this.
Simple
We know
minds. We
this.
know.
We know. All men are pyromaniacs. I'm convinced.
Yes. And simple minded.
I'm not
That's
going to
the
go
third
that
time
far.
you threw that in there. So calm down a little bit.
I like throwing that simple-minded thing in there.
I wouldn't dare.
Simple's not necessarily bad. I'm just saying.
Mm.
All right, so I got this video here. I came across this out of Atlanta. Have y'all seen this? So they have these Chick-fil-A now has self-driving delivery, I guess, going to people's neighborhoods. Did y'all see this?
What?
Yeah, check this out. This is like the stupidest looking little thing I've ever seen, but I don't know. Maybe it's impressive. It looks almost like the lunar rover, but like the same quality.
Oh, God.
All right.
Really? Will it turn in? Wait, look, it's turning. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Where's it going? What do you do?
To retrieve your order, hold your phone with press order.
It's so cute.
I guess you got to go over here and stand here and get your picture made with it.
Is that it?
Bye.
Yeah, so I don't know. What do y'all think of that? What's your take?
Well, I saw that they tried that in New York months ago, maybe last year, like Domino's and stuff like that. Those little things going around the city, and none of them ever got delivered. People just go open the thing, take the food out, and kick it over.
Yeah. I was going to say, yeah.
And nobody got arrested or anything like that. That lasted about a day and a half in New York.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
I think they're trying to make us fatter than what we already are in the United States. They're just now, look at that thing. Talk about Jetsons. I mean, that's wild. I don't even want, and I don't want to take a picture either. That's the other thing. Like, why would I want to take a picture with my fast food? I don't want to do that. Gutters already shames me for my fast food.
Sorry, but you better swap us around there, LW.
I'm sorry?
There you go.
I don't even know what happened. Just
See if I dropped down and it dropped out because my audio went away. So,
well, I'm glad one of our simple minds were able to figure it out for you.
you're the one that didn't change it.
All right, so here's another one. Check these guys out moving this fridge here. This is pretty awesome. I guess they don't know what hand trucks are, but who needs hand trucks? I'm ready. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
His back. No.
Yeah. Let's go. That's ice.
That thing's still got ice in it. Is that what he said? That's ice?
Who the hell would move a refrigerator like that?
I don't know. They're going to try and throw it over the. I mean, how are you? I don't know.
That must have been the
Simple
first
minds.
time they ever. hey. That must have been the first time they've ever moved.
I'm guessing so. And I think if I'm not seeing it wrong, there's an Ohio flag flying back there somewhere too. So I think that was in Ohio as well. So
Stop it.
Man, Ohio is really racking up the points tonight.
right. We'll just
Not as
make
bad as Florida. Not
Hey,
as
now.
bad as Florida ever. So let's think about that for a minute. Florida is the worst, man. Come on.
Well, Florida doesn't even make the news anymore because we're so used to Florida being that way that we never hear about it anymore.
Listen on you.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad. Now, LW, this thing you sent me here, this might be one of the most impressive things I've seen in a while with this dog.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
This is insane.
Yeah.
In the city streets so mean, there's a dog named Monkey, swift and keen in his vest, so funky. SWAT team's best, always on the run. Monkey's here and he's got the job done. Monkey the dog, brave and strong, joy in the SWAT team where he belongs, with a wagging tail and a fearless heart. Monkey and the SWAT team never apart.
I mean, how
AI.
is that AI?
That's AI.
I don't
Is that-
know.
I don't
I
know.
can't tell anymore.
1000%.
I looked at it close, so I don't know.
I mean, I don't know either. I'm just saying. I can't imagine.
I
German Shepherds are
don't
smart.
know.
I don't know. I'll have to run that through the AI detector and see.
Yeah, we could get to do that. And it is getting hard to tell. I mean, a lot of things that you just know, but that's, I mean, at some point you look at that and go, it does look real.
I mean, they all look real in my opinion. I mean, they do look real, but that one, I mean, it's got to be AI. Come on, he's not really like dogs can't do that.
Okay,
I don't know.
fine. Crispy, I'm simple-minded. I get it.
Right. Simple minds coming up again. You know, here we go. Don't you forget about me.
All my videos are just
Dun,
AI.
dun,
Too stupid to
dun.
figure it out that it's not real.
Yeah.
No.
LW is out here. Look at this cruise ship getting absorbed by that huge time, you know, like those fake videos you scroll through.
Yeah.
It's like, or what about those ones you constantly see and it's that same airplane that everybody uses? It's got like fluorescent lights like hanging down. Like sometimes they, you know, don't crop it right. And it's like the light strip around and they post them up like it's this fake argument on a plane. I am so tired of seeing those in shorts videos.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I love babies. I love babies so much, and I love the videos with babies in them. And I know you're not supposed to put your children in. I know it's bad to put your children in on social media because they can't consent, but they're so cute. It makes me happy every time. Like nothing cuter than a baby laughing. I love it. I do.
Now, what about this? Now, here's one of these Karen ladies. This one's pretty good. So this lady here, I guess she wants to rent a yacht or a boat, you know, some kind of thing like that. But it's, you know, it's not really the place for that. But so I'll let you decide.
Oh.
Paperwork done, and I need to get out of here. It doesn't work like that. It takes days. I want to talk to the manager. Okay, 1 second. Hi, how can I help you? What the fuck is your problem? I just my thing. It's just you. You can't even acting like you own the place. I want to rent a yacht. Does it look like we have yachts? I see them all around there. We don't have any yachts to rent. I see them. Whose yachts are they? They're personal yachts. I guess you don't want to make no money here at this restaurant. I guess we don't. What? What the hell are you doing? You cannot record me. That is against my HIPAA law. Give me, ma'am.
Her HIPAA law. What a reason.
Her HIPAA law.
Yeah, her HIPAA law. And I
Yeah, what,
guess
has she got like her medical records tattooed on her back or legs or something?
She got her own HIPAA law. So
I guess
you know.
I guess that like you can't. She probably doesn't know that a Karen. That's how you were a Karen, is by saying, "Can I speak to the manager?" That's what a Karen is.
I did
Can
love how
speak
the
to a
girl
manager?
ducks down under the desk and comes back up and says, "Hey, how can I help you?" Oh, geez. Let me see what else we got here. I do like these videos here. All right, so we got this one here. So you see these ones with the bee. I started watching things about bees, and these keep popping up. But I guess these girls go and do the bee extractions. But this is insane. I mean, the one girl, she's like, "I'm getting stung." Like, look at her. She's wearing shorts.
Sounds like a lot of them.
I'm gonna put a veil on. If they
That,
just stand back.
I'm gonna back up.
I think
Yeah.
they're gonna come blowing out.
Getting stung on my legs. I'm just like, put some pants on, dumbass.
I know. Where's her beekeeper uniform?
The length of my whole body. Longer. A 6-foot beehive.
This is unreal. Look at how big this thing is.
Homeowner says they haven't been here that long. I don't know if I believe him.
That's 6 feet.
Oh my
6
God.
feet. It's a 6 foot beehive. Woo! Big Daddy.
I
What
mean,
a
that's-
nightmare.
Yeah, that's absolutely crazy.
That's
Makes
in
my
somebody's
face
home.
Yeah, they get in and they do that in the walls of people's houses sometimes.
Oh
Yep.
my God. Like, what a nightmare.
We do have a let me get this wrapped up here. We do have another update from our wonderful friend Britney Spears, though. I guess she's done another one of her great dance videos.
Oh, she's been twirling for
Yes.
ever since she got out of conservative.
Yeah, this one's pretty good here.
Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right?
She's gonna fall off, isn't she?
Oh, baby,
I don't know.
I should let you go.
Her brown heels never fail her.
Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, I need to know. My loneliness is killing me.
I mean, what's up with these moves? This is
Yeah. It's what every one of her.
we've seen enough of that before.
Move so stupid. She might be cute, but
Yeah. Those brown pumps are not.
And this whole thing about like what's considered dancing is not just her.
that
Like
wasn't.
you do just because you do weird shit with your wrist doesn't mean that's a dance move.
You try to look like a cheerleader.
Listen, I have.
Kinda.
Yeah, I've gone into the entire. I've gone into the rabbit hole on her dance videos, and every one of them look like that. Every single one of them, just different outfits. It's the
I
same
never
dance
really,
move.
it's okay. I'm a guy, I never really watched Britney Spears videos growing up or anything, but I mean, she was like a huge pop star. I mean, was she not able to dance back then? Or,
I mean, she
I think
was,
she
but
just
they're
walked around the
choreographed.
stage, didn't she? I mean, did she do lots of dancing?
She
Well-
did, like, in some of the stuff, but it was all choreographed. I mean, she's able to do a choreographed dance fine, but these aren't choreographed. These are just her doing. Every one of them look exactly like that, and she's wearing brown heels in every one of them too.
How could that girl possibly be normal when
She's not.
you're
She's
60, when your dad lets you at 16 years old make music videos in skimpy little Catholic schoolgirl outfits? I mean, he's the weirdo too.
Well, I mean, she was in that conservatorship, and that Free Britney movement is like, oh, now look at what you did to Britney. She was doing well in that conservatorship, I think. And now look at what's happened to her. She doesn't speak to her children anymore. She doesn't speak to her sister. Her mom and her dad are gone. All she has are these like creepy ass people around her that, are exploiting her, in my opinion. So that's it.
yeah, I don't know. It's pretty rough.
At
Baker
least she
says
left out
she's-
the butcher knives in this one.
Right.
Yeah.
Baker
Very true.
says she's still the nicest looking lot lizard. That's probably true, Baker. And Multi thinks that maybe she had too much purple drank.
Maybe the purple drank.
She always kind of has the look of like
I'm going to murder you.
like the morning walk of shame, but she constantly has that look,
It's because she's never taken off of her mascara ever at night. It's always smudged underneath, like she just woke up, like on a bender. Every single time, she's always looked like that, and she's never gotten out of that 90s look with the Daisy Dukes and and the half tops.
Well, that's not an issue.
We're not complaining about that.
Right. We're not calling her crazy because of that. But
right.
Yeah, definitely the dance moves need to work. Gutters, can you dance better than that? Where the hell did Gutters go? Gutters?
I'm here. I didn't realize I was muted.
Okay. Now, can you? I mean, do you have better moves than Britney Spears?
Well, I would hope so, but probably not.
Can you do that weird wrist shit?
No, I ain't doing. I got a wrist move, but it ain't that.
Oh, listen to that little laugh she has. She does have a wrist move.
Oh yeah, she's got that devil laugh with the wrist move. Now I did find this clip here in Gutters. This one is just for you because I do know you go camping and I'm not always an asshole, but this would be remarkable. Okay, so where they're camping is cool enough, but check this out.
No. He probably just peed right there on their tent.
That's
He what now?
He probably just peed right there on their tent.
Well, probably so, but I mean, wouldn't you like to? I mean, the place they're camping looks amazing, which I don't like camping, but okay, so you don't even like that. Well, never mind.
I love the mountains. I love all that except for that tent part and that goat part.
The goat part is what.
Gutters is like first thing she's going is how she would sacrifice it.
Yeah. I mean, did you see those horns? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Yeah, no, me either. Mm-hmm. No, and have you ever smelled goats? They smell pissy.
Yeah, they do. I got attacked by a goat once. I was little and my aunt had a farm and a goat it literally attacked me and it knocked the wind out of me. I was little, maybe 7 or 8. Mm-hmm. I did nothing for that goat to attack me either. Came out of nowhere.
Listen to her. She's like defending herself. Like, I did not instigate this goat attack. She's like, it was all the goat. I'm sure, whatever. You probably did something.
My stepsister, when we were little, my dad took us to a zoo in California. And we went through a part where it was kind of like the petting zoo, but back then it really wasn't a petting zoo. I mean, you just kind of walked into this area and all these animals were there. And this goat started eating my stepsister's dress. Oh my God, she was so pissed. Oh, yeah. She bawled. She was only 4 and she bawled and bawled. I mean, oh my God. So my stepmom ended up picking her up and dragging her out of there because that goat would not leave her alone.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of goats either, but you know.
Yeah, but I loved the view of that right there. That was gorgeous. I'd love to be able to wake up with that kind of view. That would be.
Oh, I didn't even see the view. All I saw was that
Billy
goat and those horns. Yeah, and I do have
the eyes. Yeah, those creepy eyes that they have freak me out.
Yes. Yeah. I didn't even notice the mountains.
Okay, so this video here might be slightly controversial, but I was reading this video went viral, and all these people being sympathetic for the, I guess I don't quite understand the whole transgender thing, but here's this dad coming in while this girl is streaming. I'm not exactly sure, but guy or I'm not sure. I don't understand, so I don't want to try to. But this is kind of interesting here. So I'll I want y'all's take on this.
Hey, hello. I got some fucking Dove men's soap for you too.
Okay.
Get some of that men's soap on your body, because you smell like shit too. And you're a man.
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's been out for a while. People thought it was real. You know, everybody went.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Yikes.
for a long time, but I think it's recently come out that
That
that's
she's
not like,
brain dead. How about that?
She
was. I would have. You know what? I would have helped him throw it at her. Because you're dumb. Yeah. Those kind of women give people a bad name. If you can't stand up for yourself.
Right.
All right, here's another one. This one's kind of bad, but the this would be so horrible.
Love you, big baby.
Oh.
Take the fuck.
Oh God. Oh no.
No.
That is not.
No
that,
way.
No, that did not happen. No. No.
Rest in peace. Whoops. In just a minute.
I mean, that would be like the worst scenario to ever happen.
Dude.
Oh,
No. I got a better one. I actually have a story. So I had a friend who was killed in Wyoming, and it was a drunk driving accident. And his truck was down there in Wyoming. And so his best friend went down to Wyoming and got his body, put it in the back of the truck, and drove him all the way back to Idaho.
Oh,
I'm not kidding you. I swear on my mom's grave. Okay, then check this out. I also swear on my mom's grave that when they got to the turnout to go up to his parents' house where he was going to be laid to rest on their land, a truck hit his pickup and knocked his dead cold body out of the back of it onto the pavement. Yes. And when the trucker got out, he was like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" And holy he could realize this guy was in a body bag. And he just, I guess he had a really hard time. Like, they had to get somebody to come and get that man and everything. It was really hard on him.
The more I hear about the Pacific Northwest, I think the South, we're going to give up that title of being all the crazy shit, because y'all, some crazy shit going on up there.
Well, it wasn't. He just, I don't know why he turned when he turned, but anyways, he turned in front of that truck and it got him.
God, it feels like that person really had some bad luck. Like the person that died.
When you think about it, he went all the way from Wyoming to Idaho and died was bounced out of his own pickup a mile from his house. Literally, it was right there.
Oh my God. That's horrifying.
It's insane, horrifying. But it's awesome.
It's it's pretty epic. It's an epic death, but oh my God.
Well, the thing about it was we were all in shock with the fact that our friend Donnie went to get him and drove him all the way back. That
when you
alone,
say he drove him back, was he in something, or did he just toss him back?
It was. But it's like a cardboard box, and he's like in a body bag type of thing.
Kind of like Chinese takeout or something like that.
I didn't even know that was legal, that you could
like one of those giant pizza warmers.
They should have called Dead Run Dave. Dead Run Dave. Go ahead.
He was called Dead Run Donnie from then on because that was his best friend's name.
No, I was.
Of course, his name was Donnie.
Yeah, of course.
Not the guy that bounced out that was dead, but the guy that was driving him. That's what his name was.
Yeah.
The guy that bounced out, his name was Lonnie.
Lonnie and Donnie.
Lonnie and Donnie.
Is this the Newhart show?
Yeah, right. And Daryl and his other brother Daryl.
No, Lonnie was like my best bud. Like he was my bodyguard for years, and he actually was a bodyguard for Pat Benatar.
Oh,
and a couple other bands. I always forget which one, so I always hate to say it because I feel like I'm lying if I fuck it up. So I just try not to say it. But I know
fact check.
Right. Well, I can't remember what the other two were. I want to say one was Black Sabbath, but I'm not sure. And then there was another one, a couple more. But I know the one was Pat Benatar because she was my fave back then. So I was, I loved the fact that, and this was somebody that I grew up with basically most of my life. So yeah,
I could see you being a huge Pat Benatar fan back in the day. Well, I mean, after you showed us your Glamour Shots that one time, I mean, I could definitely see you being a huge Pat Benatar fan.
We are young, heartache to heartache, we stand.
Now, Crispy, did you ever get Glamour Shots?
I did not. I did not. I was young when Glamour Shots were big. I guess I don't know when
that's
they
a
really
good
came
answer
out.
because we were going to ask you for them.
I've got enough. I've got enough bad photos. Like I modeled all through the 90s, so I've got a ton of those, like horrible 90s shots. Believe me.
I used to love. Remember, you would go to like every, like just random store, and they would have those boxes on the thing with the little pieces of paper that would be like win free Glamour Shots, and people would like put them in there thinking, and they called everybody's name that ever went in there, and it was you put your phone number down and then the name, and it would be like, hey, you have won a free session at Glamour, and then it would like it was a hack to get you in there. I used to love. I mean, I would write everybody's phone numbers down. I knew and put them in
awful
all my stuff. So one friend of mine and I. We've done that to each other so much in life that it to this day, he does too. We get the worst stuff in the mail all the time about advertising. I mean, it got so bad we actually had to call a truce for a while, but I'll still get like hover round stuff and all stuff. And he still signs me up. Remember what was it? Cat Fax? You could sign people up for Cat Fax and you would get like a text message every day telling you Cat Fax.
No.
Oh, what a dick.
What a dick. But I remember I remember there was Glamour Shots being like every one of them, they had a popped collar and they had some kind of like janky hat on with like glossy lipstick. That's what I remember.
Gutters, I don't think you didn't have a hat on in any of yours. I don't think it would have fit over your hair, but
no, you're right. It wouldn't have.
Yeah.
That shit was tall.
But she did have the collar and the lipstick.
I'm sure you had the collar because you couldn't have a Glamour Shot without the popped collar, But the higher the hair, the closer to God. So
yeah, I guess so. If you'd have put a hat on her, that Aquanet would have glued it to her head. It never would have come off of there. There's no way in hell.
My hair would have been in the shape of a hat is what would have happened.
There's nothing better than Aquanet, though. Aquanet was the shit. Nothing better. Now, you couldn't get next to an open flame, but it's still great. It's still great. I love it. Yeah.
Yep. I have a can in my bathroom.
Me too, girl. And Aussie Freeze. I like Aussie Freeze.
Oh, I don't like Aussie. I can't stand the smell of it.
Smell. You can't stand the smell? Yeah.
All right, we're going to start talking about football. Hey, LW.
Okay, forget it.
We're not talking about hairspray anymore.
All right. Thank you very much.
Recruit from Miami.
Yeah.
We swear.
Yes.
No more.
Okay. All right. All right. So Gutters.
Women in control in line,
Hey, fools. I was going to ask you if you clipped that out of my show today where we all did our little thing for you that LW wanted us to do.
Oh, I was driving, so it was going in and out. I kept losing you and then coming back and losing it. So I kind of got it, but I don't know. Big Dog Mall was saying something that it was Pick on Fool's Day. So I'm assuming I need to go back and see it.
Yes, basically everybody that was on panel was, making
the noises and stuff.
It's just everything, talking over each other, singing, you name it.
Right, I heard all
the things that you love.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Yeah,
all the things you love. Yes, but
I
I
don't know
thought
what
you
was
should
up with Baker's audio though. He was on there, and for some reason his audio was all
really
poppy and
low.
sounding really bad. Yeah, I don't know, Baker. We need to talk to Baker about how to get good snob audio. But good to see Baker.
Well, join the line, Baker. I'm there.
All right, so Gutters sent me this video here, and this is actually pretty funny. And I guess this is one of those things where you never stop messing with people. But this is pretty funny.
That's great.
I mean, that is pretty funny because you would freak the hell out if you
Yeah.
thought a big drill was coming up your butt.
The funniest
Right.
part is that that he really believed that she would have done that.
Oh my God, that's just like he was. He was cussing her ass out.
Yep.
Baker said, "I was having a bad day." Okay? Question mark. No.
Yeah, fools knows that really gets to somebody who actually like puts effort in their audio, and then to hear somebody shit on it, it's like, oh no. Baker, tell them what's up.
I didn't hear any popping. I only heard that it was really low. I could tell, and I couldn't turn it up because I tried.
No, it sounded good. It was. I'm just teasing Baker. I couldn't tell if it was. I was driving in my van. Yeah, I have I've got two of them actually, but one of those kidnapper vans is what they like to call them.
Yeah,
like
it's white.
no window. Well, it's gray, but no windows. Just the two on the side and the front, obviously. And up front, but the whole back's completely closed in, which I like because people can't see what's in there. Not that there would be anything bad, but you still don't want it. Hey, what's up, buddy? East Coast, good to see you. But yeah, I remember years ago, everybody used to write on the side of it. They'd write all kinds of things like free candy and stuff, like all of my younger siblings and stuff. I'd be like, stop, leave me alone.
There's somebody that just got arrested that literally had a van that said free candy on it. And he got arrested for being a predator. He was a child predator. And it literally had free candy. Like he took a magic marker and put it on there. I'm not kidding. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, did you see, speaking of crazy, here's a video here. This I don't even know how to explain this. And the cop tries to be reasonable with her, but I just don't know how to explain it.
Why the f doesn't he get a ticket?
I can help you talk to somebody.
He didn't use his turn signal.
Man, can I please call you an ambulance?
So I have to follow every law, but that can leave the scene without a turn signal? Give him a ticket!
Do you need an ambulance?
He doesn't have a turn signal! Give him a ticket!
Do you need to go to the... Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
All right, that's it,
Can I
I
help you
think.
with anything else?
She needs an exorcist.
Yeah, look at her eyes.
She seems delightful.
Yeah. She's not a Karen at all.
No,
She's
no.
beyond that.
Really normal.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh my God.
when you see a lot of what cops have to deal with, it's no wonder they tase people so much.
No kidding.
Yeah, I'm sure. I
take that back so Gutters won't get all mad. But.
You better.
I could see Gutters doing some shit like that if she got pulled over. I could see that.
No, I'm not at all like that.
I have found that they don't have a good sense of humor at all. They literally do not have my sense of humor for sure.
I'm not going to kiss her ass, but I mean, I'm not gonna be rude.
Like what do they call those people? The auditors?
Yeah, the auditors. Yeah. And the
There's
cop
not very many
watchers.
good ones. There's only a few good ones, and I mean very few good ones, because usually they're
Mhm.
trying to antagonize them instead of just going and doing what they need to do and being respectful. So, and then if the cops react in a respectful way, even though yes, you can be a dick to the cop, and it's supposed to be your freedom and your right, and well, it's also the cop's discrimination to decide whether he wants to haul your ass in for whatever, for
Yeah.
reasons that yes, later it might not. Now, I did watch a case the other day where he got his immunity ripped away from him, and it was a good thing because they screwed that kid over, and
Yeah.
it's a good thing. So
Yeah, the people that they always have a camera in their car, and if they get pulled over, that's when they'll do that check thing to make sure they're following the law and stuff like that. But the people who go seek it out,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen
I
people
like
show
the
up
people that seek it out.
I've seen people show up at police stations wanting to start shit
well,
with the cops.
Long
I'm like,
Island
"Well,
Audit, he does do that.
Mm-hmm. They all do that.
Here, well, LW though, or Long Island Audit, he actually does training with police stations. They pull him in and say, okay, let's walk through with the
well,
cops.
that's not the same thing I'm talking about at all."
No, this guy, did you hear what his name was? Long Island Audit. He's an auditor. He actually does that. He does go to cop stations, and if they are police departments, and if they do act like they're not supposed to and are trying to take his rights, which he has all rights to walk into a police station and video in public areas. He has that. There's no reason that he can't. So if a cop tells him he can't, that's taking his rights. And that's not okay. It starts there, and pretty soon they're taking all your other rights. So, I mean, hello. If we don't, I mean, there's so many things that should wake us up to that shit. So that's what he does. But the people that go in and, walk in and do the whole, well, you're a prick, or, yeah, I mean, I don't think they should be doing that either. However, they still can, and they shouldn't be arrested for it.
I agree.
Sorry, they shouldn't.
100%.
Yeah, I don't like the attitude of the people who are just doing stuff to try to get the reaction. No, like,
right.
You don't have to be a dick. I mean, people are doing jobs. I don't agree with them overstepping their bounds. Like if they're in the middle of doing something in public and you're trying to film them, they have no right to tell you not to. But just to follow people around and just try to piss them off is just really annoying. In my opinion, that's just like, why are you even? Don't you have anything better to do with your day than to go just try to piss people off?
Well, there's so many videos that they pull into the parking lot, and these cops or detectives are walking out of the station, getting their cars, and the guy's like filming, going, "Hey, fuck you! Hey, fuck you, pig!"
Yeah,
the cop walks up and they're like, "What's your problem?"
Right.
Like, you're the person recording is the asshole.
Mm-hmm. Well, I listen. I had one of these auditors, cop watchers, come and visit me, and and we go back and forth a lot on on a lot of these topics, because I always say, like, you're an example to your community, so don't curse at them, and I don't want to see these kids thinking that it's okay to curse out a cop, and then they get blown away at some point. I don't know, I go back and forth, but he's a big one on the not he thinks that it's against the Fourth Amendment to ID people, and he doesn't believe in giving your ID, and I'm like, just give him your ID, just like,
yeah, but here's the deal.
Yeah, but then now I've changed my mind on it.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. But go ahead, Gutters.
But
Yeah,
the whole reason that you cannot it cannot be okay for cops to just be able to come up and say, let me see your ID, if you have not broken the law, or if he doesn't believe you have broken the law. So, and that's what it comes down to, that right there. The minute that they start being able to tell you, let me see your ID, because you're standing here, because you look funny, because you're a different I don't know, whatever,
Race.
for any reason. They unless they think that they have broke the law, they have broke the law, there is no reason for them to be ID'd. Straight up.
Except for that they are able to, it's probable cause, and they can make up anything for probable cause. That's the problem, and that I see, is that they just can come up with just absolutely anything that they want, and say that it's probable cause.
Well, no,
So
it has to be. They have to be. That probable cause is. It has to be that they have committed a crime, or they believe they are going to commit a crime. That is how they can get their ID. That is the only way.
Well,
So
exactly. They can. You just said it, that they believe you're going to commit a crime. So, what, that could be anything, right?
well, no, they have to. I mean, they have to know what that crime is. Just because you're standing. So, for instance, if you are standing in a police station and you're videoing, they cannot come up and say, "Well, you're breaking the law. This is a private area."
Right.
No, it's not. This is a public. Does the public come here? Yes. Then it's a public area, and I'm not breaking the law. I can
Well-
film anything that you can see in public.
Well, see, now I've seen that they have trespassed people, so that they are not able to go in and film, and that's a problem too, because these are buildings, taxpayers' buildings. I don't know
That's
how
right.
you get trespassed in a building that you help run with your taxpayer dollars, and so that's a case going on right now. But I changed my mind on that being a privacy thing, because it is against the Fourth Amendment for sure. But not all states have it that way, but it's getting that way, though. It's getting to be that way, so
Art.
they can run you.
So, Art, you are mistaken. I just got to point that out. He said,
Well,
actually,
it's-
they can ID you on a reasonable suspicion. No, they cannot. That is against your right. If you know anything about your rights, you know that. Art.
Well, it is gutters. There is different states with different. I mean, there are some places where I think they can just. Isn't that still going, like the stop and
No.
frisk in some places?
Yes, stop and
They
ID.
stop that.
Not
No,
everywhere. They did not.
Not everywhere.
Okay, here's the deal. If you find somebody that has happened to, guess what? There's a lawsuit that follows right behind it. And almost every one of them, they win, because they cannot do that. And if you think for a minute that is okay, they're going to continue to take your rights from you. I'm telling
That's
you.
right.
Talk to go watch the civil lawyer. Just go watch him. He'll explain all that shit to you. And I'm telling you that I'm wrong, I'm right, and you're wrong, and you're real sorry, because I'm telling you.
Well, you may be right, but there's also, two things can be true too. All these YouTubers and doing this shit, they point out the small percentage of this shit that goes on, and a whole lot of cops, like Crispy said, well, we taxpayers pay their salaries for the police station and all that stuff. Yeah, what we also pay them for is to go see the worst part of humanity every day for 12 hours a day on a shift.
Yeah, that's true.
And they got more important things to do than sit around here and fuck around with some dumb auditor who needs to go get a job.
Exactly. So there's the deal. There's no reason for them to do that. None. If they go into the police station and they are videoing, there is no reason that auditor cannot walk through with his camera and video what's within that department that is public, within the public area. He can do that. And it is not wasting.
Nobody's
any
arguing
cops.
that they can't do it.
No, but
Nobody
you
said
said it's wasting cops' time.
it is.
It's not. No, the fuck it ain't. If they go on about their business and do their daily duty that they should be doing as a cop, because that auditor in there with the camera is not breaking the law, there is no reason that for him, they're not wasting their time. Go on about your business, do your job, and don't worry about what the hell he's doing with the camera. He's not doing anything wrong. So for them to follow him around, that's the cop wasting his time.
Listen to Gutters getting riled up.
Thank
Look at
you
this.
very much.
Listen to this.
She needs to be. A cop needs to tase her, calm her down a little bit.
No, that's it. Not at all.
Tase her, calm her down. All right. Well, speaking of that, I got this other video I can bring up here. We can go to a dog video and comment. Here we go.
Department received nearly $4,000 in protection equipment to ensure Officer Donnie. До 8 плюс 9 градусов. Стоять! Иди сюда! Эй, стой! Стой!
So how are you coping with all the fame?
Jesus. It's gonna say dry through the weekend. What in the world is that?
Friday 14 does start to warm up nicely though as we get into the weekend.
For Leonard coming in at 0-1, that was what it feels like in Springfield.
Watch out for a little. Okay. Hey, stop.
How are you? Woo! Live TV. How are you, buddy? It's not your turn yet.
Good dog, eh? Yeah, you've done some emotional support. We.
Her tummy and waist were as soggy as paste. It was worse on the place where she sat.
Oh, geez. Yeah. That was, yeah, there you go, Gutters. Are you calm down?
I wasn't. I was just stating the facts.
Put that default up there, LW. For now. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah. So yeah, we'll move on from all that. Yeah, I love boxers too. Baker.
I know they're so cute.
I like all dogs. Now, this is something pretty impressive here. I found this video. It's let me back this up. Right here. So I don't know this looks like it must be Philippines, Thailand, Indonesia, something. I don't know, but this is kind of cool. This is about a minute long, but it's pretty neat.
This guy is going to make his father's dream come true. Since he can't afford to buy a Ferrari, he decided to build one with his own hands.
I mean, he probably could have got a job and, saved the money for how long this looks like. I mean, LWQ, imagine what the work going into this.
Yeah, I mean, it's seems like a lot.
Yeah, but this is pretty neat. I just wanted to stop it for a second because it looks like, it's a long video. And what's funny is it's over in, like I said, one of these countries. It's probably like sitting on a, Hyundai or a, what is it, Daihatsu or something like that frame. I mean, that's pretty cool, really. We lost Crispy there, but yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, it turned out looking pretty good. So, good for them for having the ability to do that.
Yeah, I didn't think it turned out really well.
Yeah, it damn sure doesn't look like what it started out looking like. But I guarantee, the thing probably, what is that? What kind of motor you think is in that? mean, it's got to be some little 4-cylinder, or, like I said, a Daihatsu or something. Those things are still around over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's anything too crazy up under there.
No, it probably goes about 48 miles an hour.
Yeah, it probably drives around like a golf cart, but it looks cool.
Right, probably. Yeah, but it sounds great too. It sounds like some little thing here. All right, so here's a let me hit pause here. Here's a video that one of y'all sent me. Not sure. So it's my mom's first VR experience. So this is.
Oh yeah, I thought that was funny.
If have you ever used one of these?
Mm-mm.
Those Oculus or Gutters? You ever put one on?
I haven't. They give me a headache.
The things are amazing. I mean, it's weird, but my brother got one, and it's absolutely absurd to wear the thing. I mean, like I was saying, I did the one. Hey, what's up, Mr. Duggar? Good to see you. I did the one like where it was boxing, and oh my God, it was like you put that on, and I was like, ding, ding, ding. All of a sudden, this guy, this monster comes at me. I'm like, holy shit. I mean, it felt so real. But so let's see what this lady does.
And if you don't have the little cage thing for it and you're just in a room, you can hurt yourself in the process because you don't know where you're going. You got this thing on your eyeballs. So you're looking at what's in that machine, not where you're headed. So yeah.
Oh yeah. When I did the one, we did it in our our kitchen area. It's a large area, so it worked pretty good for it. But it was funny. At one point, I ended up I took the thing off, and I'm like way over on the other side of the. It's like, how the hell? And everybody's watching me. They were making sure you
right
run over anything, but it was pretty funny. Hey, Andy Heinrich. All right, so let's see what this is. I haven't watched this yet, so I have no idea.
With a drill.
Now look around.
He did?
Somebody once told me the world.
Run. Just try and run and jump. No. Oh, shoot.
See?
Oh, wow.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
This guy is in deep trouble.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh. Dangerous.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, you put them on. Have you, Crispy? You're back with us. Have you ever tried one of those out?
Yes, I have one myself.
What do you have? Like the Oculus?
I have no idea. It just is. I have no idea. It's just one of those ones that you put on your head.
Like is it one of the newer ones?
No, it's not new.
I have to step away for 1 second. I'm sorry.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Well,
it's not new, but that kind of shit happens though when you put it on. Yeah.
That's what I was telling them when you were gone. My brother got one of those new ones. He's got a like badass like flight simulators and all kinds of stuff like that.
Oh.
And so he got that to use with the flight simulators. And like he's got the whole setup. I mean, it's just like you're inside. I mean, every single thing. It's pretty badass. But so he brought it over when he got it just to do like to test out the games and it's so real. Something now with the brand new ones coming out, it's almost scary. It's really crazy.
Yeah. Oh my God, they're really scary. They're dangerous. And I mean, I've never done anything like that, but yeah, I mean, it's very easy for that to happen for sure. For sure. My kid just called me. If you didn't just hear like how embarrassing that was, she just called and she's like, I'm surrounded by police. She peed outside and she was just freaking out. She's like, they're going to arrest me. I'm like, they're not going to arrest you. You're going to get a ticket. So whatever. That's what
you didn't tell her to be a auditor.
No, I couldn't believe that happened right in the middle of our
No
conversation.
doubt.
I mean, it couldn't like she literally was calling. She's like, "Oh my god!" She's
Why didn't you just?
sobbing.
You should have just like told her to call in here and let Gutters talk to the cop. She would have
Right.
set him straight.
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
She said
don't
it's
do
the
that.
female cop, and I'm like, put it on speaker, and she's got, and the lady comes back with, she's like, but they've got my ID. They're going to arrest me. I'm like, they're not going to arrest you. She didn't even drive, but like, I mean, she's just so upset. She's, was in tears, and so she got a ticket, and she's, I'm like, she really did think she's like, there's a bunch of them around me. I'm like, you're okay, like, calm down. But I couldn't believe that happened in the middle of our auditor conversation. So I'm like, tell him you don't answer questions without an attorney. Tell him you don't answer questions. So that's, oh yeah, she just sent me the picture of the ticket. Okay.
What is the ticket? What they give her, like indecent?
Disorderly conduct is what she got.
Okay,
Yeah.
at least it's not like indecent exposure or something.
Well, that's what I just said to her. I go, you can not anymore. They are giving men, a lot of men that urinate outside. They're giving them like sex offenses, like sex offender
Right.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
So-
where that could end up bad. It's like holy cow, because I know many times I've driving down the road. We were talking about this the other night, driving down the road, and you're like, oh my God, I gotta pee, and you pull off on the side of the road and pee on the side of the road. Well, what if that happened and they were like, I mean, that would be horrible.
Yeah. Well, I don't want, like, what is this? What does this mean? I hope this wouldn't be on her record, though, right? Like, I guess it would be if she gets a ticket. I don't know how this works.
But it's just disorderly conduct. I mean, that's like, you could be.
Is it a misdemeanor?
It's just a ticket.
Yeah,
like,
it'd be a
I mean,
misdemeanor.
But still, I don't want that shit. It said, I heard the cop lady say, you can go to court or you can pay the ticket. That's what they said.
Yeah, she's not going to serve no hard time in some. That's what you should tell her. Be like, oh no, I don't know. You might be going.
No, she's already hysterical. So I'm not doing that. But she's like, my mom's coming to pick me up. And then as soon as the cop walks away, she's like, okay, I'm fine. Like, yeah, she was still crying, but she was crying to her friends at that point.
How old is she?
She's 22.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Definitely would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely tell her that there's still probably, there's a chance they could come back for her. And that she'll probably go to jail, and they won't let her have pants there.
Yeah, right. Oh God, I can't do it to her, man. She's already like sobbing. So like, I'm like, wait. I go, you're not allowed to urinate, And she's like, it was down a side street. I'm like, she's like, I had to go. I'm like, oh my God. And then that cop she said there was 12 cops, but she said that like, yeah, the cop lady said like, next time use a bathroom, and I'm like, oh, I'm sure that occurred to her, ma'am, that she would have rather used a bathroom, but when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it really is kind of like that. I mean, what do you do? She should just go in there and say like she had,
a urinary tract infection.
Yeah, something like that, and yeah, that's what go in there and say that,
or say I'm pregnant.
Yeah, she was taking a pregnancy test.
Oh God, help me! Don't say that. Oh God. Please no.
Yeah, let's not go there. We just talked about stuff, and then let's not do that.
Yeah, you just made me want to throw up. Seriously, my stomach just did like a roller coaster, tummy flip when you said that. No. Oh God! But I thought you guys could hear it because
No, we couldn't hear it at all.
Oh my God, because I was trying desperately to hit mute, and I had to put her on speaker because I couldn't hear her. She's like trying to call. She's like, "Mommy, I need help." Mommy, I need help could mean anything, but that scares me. So I'm trying to answer, and it literally, she was talking and I didn't have it muted or anything. And I'm like, oh my God, everybody's going to be able to hear,
Well, I played a video, so it probably the sound from the video was louder. So
thank God.
I wish I hadn't now. I would have loved to have heard this. I would have loved to have heard this live. Gutters would have
She's-
been weighing in the background, like, put
Oh
her
my-
on and put that cop on with me. I'll tell
Yeah.
her rights.
I know. I should have done it.
She'd be auditing in real time.
Hey,
Right.
hey, LW. It
Yeah.
took 11 cops to give her a ticket for peeing outside. 11.
Yeah.
She wasted their time, didn't she?
Yeah. Like that's a lot for a young girl to be peeing outside. And she said that they were trying to kill me over it, Mom.
I guarantee the other 10 cops were guys.
I mean, yeah.
All just standing around
sure.
going, well, yeah.
Yeah.
This girl
She's-
out there peeing in the road.
I mean, she's not driving, so like I was, there wasn't anything I was that concerned about, but but there was that many cops out there and yeah, and she said, "I need help, Mommy." And I'm like, "Oh no, what now?"
Crazy.
It is
Well, at least she's
crazy.
not in jail. So
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the good thing. But I do think I'm gonna force her to go to court though, and not just pay this because I don't want her to have that on her record. That's not good. Disorderly conduct. That makes her sound like a bad kid.
Yeah.
Well, she's not a kid.
Yeah, I know, but she's my kid.
But the other
Yeah.
thing is have her go to court so that she can actually, she peed outside. It wasn't like she was standing in the middle of the street peeing.
Mm-hmm.
Christ, here in Portland, they wash their ass in the drinking fountain.
Right.
I'm going to go pee off the porch in a minute.
Well, don't get a disorderly conduct. Mm.
Oh, geez. Well, glad she didn't go to jail. That would have been bad. Now, what the hell is this video somebody sent me of like a wind blowing this person fighting a thing?
Oh, that was funny.
Let me turn the volume down on this one because I just hit it. It's pretty loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me turn that down because that was coming in loud. All right, what is this? Sounds like Baker's audio.
Right? Sounds like when DG eats Funyuns on. Look at this idiot.
I think she fell down.
Oh my God, that's absolutely horrible. The sounds were just almost too much.
Oh, still funny.
Yeah, it's amazing the thing now that people have like, Ring cameras and, just outdoor surveillance, all the things that get caught on there. All right, so somebody sent me something here. It says funniest video. It says this is the funniest video of, so I got to see it. Funniest video of 2025. What is the funniest video of 2025?
It's still your shot, Andy.
Listen to
We've
him.
been out since 9 o'clock this morning, but fuck me, that's no excuse.
Oh no.
I can't wait to... I can't wait to send this to fucking John and Si. Oh, he's dropped a bollock.
Hammered, dude.
Yes, dude. Yeah. Has he been drinking?
They look Irish.
It's 9 o'clock in the morning, man. I'm telling you.
Look how frustrated he looks right there. Like, man.
Is it my shot? And Andy, your shoes on the outside of your case, mate.
Yeah, it's not gone well.
It's not in. It's not in.
The fuck? I ain't gonna fall over.
I ain't gonna fall
All right.
over.
Pretty awesome. Yeah, that dude, he's had a drink or two or 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember my younger days. I feel his pain. You've been in that situation, and in your mind, you're trying so hard to make everything work right. And the harder you try, the worse it gets.
The higher you bounce, you just bounce around from different shit, like from the floor to the chair to the chair to the floor to the wall.
I'm not going out drinking with any of you if this is what you do. Bounce around.
What,
bounce
play
around to
pool?
the floor to the wall.
You like to play pool?
I don't bounce well. I need to be held. Just make it real clear.
I don't like people that throw up, start fights, or cause me to like have a heart or start to cry either. I don't like that either.
We probably can't be drinking.
I'm too old for that now. I'm 39.
Or peeing outside. I don't want you to pee outside either. Actually, like I can't even get mad about that because I've peed outside.
Yeah,
I'd rather pee outside than in those filthy bathrooms.
Hey, speaking of, I'll be right back.
Okay.
He's going to
Speaking of pee outside, yeah, he's going to pee outside. But seriously, I mean, I literally rather pee outside than in the dirty bathroom. That should be her defense.
Right?
I think so. My mother always said you could get things from a toilet seat and don't put the.
Right. I was trying to refrain from cat grabs, officer.
I remember when my my brother used to take my little kids out to eat sometimes, you know, and he didn't have any children at the time, and he took he took my daughter, and she had to go to the restroom. Now that presents a problem when you're a man trying to take a little girl to the restroom, and I don't think he ever even thought about that, you know. And so he's standing outside and she's taking forever and he has no clue why, you know. And so he sends a lady in there, and the lady said that she was lining the seats with toilet paper, and every time she'd go to sit down it would fly off. So she just kept taking little pieces of toilet paper and putting them on the toilet, and then she'd go to sit down and they'd fly off onto the floor. And
Poor
so every
baby.
time, yeah, poor thing, right? And he was so he didn't know what to do. He was, you know, like standing outside the bathroom door waiting for her forever. So he sent a lady in there, and she said she came out laughing so hard. He said there was a million little squares of toilet paper.
Oh yeah, I have a daughter. I know all about that.
Right.
At a restaurant. Daddy, I got to go to the restroom. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
no.
What do you
Just
do?
Yeah, I walk with her and stand outside the door.
Yeah, like he did. Yeah.
And then these
That's
other
so-
ladies walk out and see me standing there like, what the hell is this guy doing?
I always think about, you know what I think about all the time, and I shouldn't, but it's just my true crime head that goes right to it. But there's been a couple of cases where children have gone into the restroom and they took a long time, and all of a sudden the parent goes in and their child has been murdered in there. That's happened like a couple of different times.
That's
And,
horrible.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for
it's
putting that.
awful.
in my chest.
LW's gonna be sitting
You
out
can put that in your head.
It's like she's been in there for 47 seconds. Bam,
Yeah.
bam, bam. Get out.
But that's
there.
what I
my-
always think of. Yeah.
My son-in-law, with my granddaughter, what he does, because I've threatened him with his life, that he goes into the bathroom and makes sure there's nobody in there.
Mhm.
If there's somebody in there, he makes her wait. And then when they leave, he lets her go in and he stands at the door and he'll tell everybody, sorry, you're gonna have to wait.
Oh, that's
And he'll
smart.
say, he doesn't give a shit if there's 15 stalls in there. Nobody's going in until his daughter's coming out.
But so he lets her use the men's.
No,
So he goes in the woman's first.
he does. Well, he'll peek in and say hello. And if
He's
nobody
peeked
says
in.
anything, then he'll walk in, make sure nobody's in there. If nobody's in there, then he lets her in. He stands at the door. And
I
tells
feel like if
everybody-
I try that, I'm for sure getting pepper sprayed.
Well, you're not going in until you know. I mean, you're going to kind of ease, open the door and be like, yo, is anybody in there?
Right.
You can also
right.
have her do it, just to open the door and say hello. If somebody
Mhm.
says something, then he's like, no, you wait out here until.
Yeah. Look
But yeah,
underneath
he just.
underneath the stall and see if there's
Right.
feet.
Right. It's like multi. You just walk in, can you spare or can you spare a
They're
square?
square. Yeah.
I
That's
don't care
cool.
how anal it is. Until you have a granddaughter, Art, I'll be as anal as I need to be to make sure my granddaughter gets to her fulfilled age
Yes.
of
I
life.
agree.
That
I agree.
it's not worth it, especially nowadays.
Right.
I
I mean,
did.
there's
I've
been
only had
those
to,
cases. Yeah, there's been those cases where kids have been murdered inside bathrooms and it only takes like a
Yeah.
second and they've
I
been
don't care how
molested
many
in
times
there.
nobody wants to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
I've only had to get at one restaurant. She was taking a long time, so a waitress walked by and I said, "Hey, can you go in there and check on my daughter?" She goes
Yeah.
in there, comes out. She's like, "Oh, she's washing her hands. She's looking in the mirror, singing."
Cute. That's cute. At least she was washing her hands. That's a good girl.
Well, I don't raise animals.
Right. Right.
My daughter did tell me the other day, though. My granddaughter's 14, and I don't let her go to the bus stop by herself. I'm not shitting you. I mean,
I don't
we're
blame you.
unloaded. We're Sanctuary City. Hello. I'm not. Nope.
Yep.
So
I agree.
my daughter said the other day, she goes, she's gonna be 15, and then she's gonna be 16, and what are we gonna do, Mama? Are we gonna let her go and venture and do things by herself? Not yet. I'll let you know when
Yeah.
that can happen. Right now, it's no.
Nope, not right now. I know, and I'm telling you, listen, my mom had like the best thing. We had that house that everybody went to. We always had a spare kid living with us that was having a hard time or whatever. My mother put snacks and had food going all the time. And so kids always wanted to come over. And so that's the way it was. And then that's what I did with my kid. I never let my kids spend the night anywhere either. Neither did my mom. She did they didn't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody either. And so they could all come to my house anytime they wanted, but I didn't want her going over to anyone else's house to spend the night. I didn't like that whole thing. And yeah.
Well, my daughter said, well, she's going to have her driver's license. I said, yep. And ain't nobody going to mess with her because she'll drive right over the top of them if they try to mess with her. So she's like,
go.
Mom, I'm like, I'm sorry, but.
Were you that way with her, with your daughter?
Not like I am with Hayden. No.
Yeah. That's how my mom was too. Like my mom, I remember going to Vegas with my mom and she would let us run around the casino, but yet she wouldn't let my kids play in the front yard. Yeah. So
well, I definitely think it's a different day.
Yeah.
Than it used to be too. I think it's
Gutters. Are you turning into a helicopter grandmother?
Kind of
helicopter Nana.
Kind of. I mean, let's just say that my grandson is camping, and I'm not a nervous wreck, but constantly while they're gone, I'm like, no. In fact, Sean will say, "Mom, do you think I can't handle watching my kid?" No, I know you can. Just make sure you do.
I know it's hard. I always say to my kid that when finally I get my grandchild, I made all my mistakes with her. So I will be perfect with being a grandparent, obviously.
Here's the deal. Once they're gone, you don't get them back. So if something happens, there is no, we just seen a little boy that was actually my grandson's age that, he went out to play in the front yard and boom, he was gone.
Boom. Yep. It happens all the time.
Lo and behold, they had a river right there. Guess where that boy went? He went in a river, but they didn't know for sure.
No, that's horrible.
Oh, it was awful. It was so awful.
It
He was
really
just
is.
turned 3.
Oh God. Yeah, just 3 years old. And it can happen in a blink of an eye too. I mean, I hate that people on YouTube are so quick to be so nasty to the parents of missing children. They want to judge every single thing about him. And I mean, I don't know if I would ever go on TV and talk about a missing child, because my God, people just analyze the shit out of it. This Sebastian Rogers case, which is a big case on YouTube. This boy was from my hometown in Gallatin, Tennessee, Hendersonville, Tennessee, which is just, buddies up to Gallatin. And he went missing in the middle of the night. And I guess, he has autism, slight autism, but he went missing, and he didn't have any internet service. Like, he didn't have any internet access at his house, and he just went missing. Like, the mom got him up for school in the morning, went to get him up for school, and he was gone. And his shoes are gone too, which is weird. Or his shoes are there, which is weird. That his shoes were there, because she said that he was really particular about being walking outside with bare feet, which that's something with autism as well. But she has no idea what happened. The police say there's no foul play, but of course there's a million people that are blaming this woman. I mean, it's gotten really ugly online, and I don't know what happened to this young man, and but I don't want to think that he's been gone for over a year now, and you don't want to think that he's passed away, because people stop looking when you think that they're gone. I think, I don't know. It's just a sad thing, but the parents are fighting with one another on. I mean, the mom isn't fighting online, but the dad is. The dad's just trashing her. So it's just not good. Sad, very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of all that, I did want Crispy, can you give us a abridged version of what the hell's going on with the Diddy thing?
Yeah.
The what do they call it? The
Reader's Digest version.
Right, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess what's going on now, I mean, kind of the same thing that has been going on, is just that Cassie, his girlfriend of so many years, was testifying, saying that, he did just atrocious things to her. And they are saying that, she took a non-disclosure agreement. She took a payment for that beating that he gave her in front of the elevator at that time. But this week they had a girl on there from his show on MTV, if you guys remember that show, Making the Band. It was I think there might have only been 2 seasons because he was so abusive. But one of those girls said that she was horrified because he tried to smack her over the head with a frying pan.
What?
Yeah, right. Just that was one of the testimonies. So basically, same thing. Everybody, or the big thing that I'm hearing is about it being a racketeering case, but there's a lot of people saying that he shouldn't be charged with a racketeering case. And I think, yeah, he should, because it absolutely was a racketeering case. It's he had an entire staff that arranged a lot of this stuff. And they're pulling up stuff about Cassie, being complicit in this stuff, and there's no possibility she was complicit, because she's an abused woman. And it's terrified. There's a lot of deaths that surround Diddy, by the way, a lot of deaths. And with his first wife, she died mysteriously, by the way. She apparently died of pneumonia, I guess, but then she was in the middle of writing a book, which I read that book. I mean, it's just a lot of stuff. And then the guy that she was dating or whatever, he was a big surveillance guy. He, had surveillance on all of his women. Even after he divorced his first wife and was dating somebody, he still was, had surveillance on her, like 24/7. So that's about it, really. I mean, nothing too big. It's just the same stuff, that he's just been super abusive. And there's stories about, just him choking her, him beating her. I mean, just horrible, horrible sexual things, So
So is he going to get in trouble, do you think?
Yeah, I think he's going to get in trouble. I mean, I don't know, but I think he's he's got that piece of crap attorney that is a high profile attorney for that a lot of the Hollywood celebrities have. And I don't know. I mean, I think there's enough proof to say that he's done all these things. There's video of it. This idiot has been doing this for over 25 years at least. The only thing that I can defend him on is I think that there hasn't been underage people. There hasn't been underage kids involved that I know of, or that at least that he hasn't paid. I don't know about
What
people
about
that he paid off.
Bieber? What about all the Bieber
stuff?
and all that?
If Bieber was a victim in this, he's not saying anything because why would he? I mean, it's nobody wants to put themselves in that situation where they are forced to testify. I wouldn't want to do it. I would rather take the payout personally, but because it's how embarrassing.
How old are his kids?
Bieber or Diddy's kids? Diddy's got like 5 kids, and they're all in the courtroom, which I mean, that's horrible. And actually one of his older sons, he's got a case right now too for like harassing a woman on a yacht, like sexually doing something sexual with this lady that works there.
Kids?
Yeah, I don't know how old they all are. I mean, he's got a couple of adults, and then I think that's a good question. I don't know how old they all are. But there's 5 of them.
How old is Diddy?
51.
Okay, so he's okay.
And are all those kids Kim Porter's kids?
Yeah, except for one of them. One of them isn't even. Or I mean, one child is not Diddy's. It's Kim Porter's son with El DeBarge, I think, is who that child belongs to. But I think Diddy's raised him since he was, like 2 or something. I'm not sure exactly, but I don't know how old those kids are, but I'll look it up.
Well, what a freak show.
I know.
Yeah. All famous people are, I mean, every time they're all freaks, man. We're all freaks.
Well, there's some that aren't though. Like you look at their, some of them you never have heard anything about. Some of these people that look like they just, try to have a good career and they never have any of this. And then it's like half and half, like actors and musicians. I mean, some of them are, genuinely great people. You never hear, like when did you ever hear of Neil Diamond getting accused of that? And he's had the same dancing girls, since 1965 or something.
Right. Right.
You never hear of people like have you ever heard anything like from Woody Harrelson for doing that or something? Like there's some people you never hear anything.
We've heard of like some Woody Harrelson has done some shit.
Woody Harrelson has never owned a cell phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And regarding his children, King Combs is 27, Justin Dior Combs is 31, Jesse James is 18, Chance Combs is 19, and LeStar is 18. He has twins, obviously.
Okay, so
Lolita Star. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. Hi, Willie's Pub. Good to see you in here. Willie's Pub. Yep, coming over there on Gutter's channel. Make sure everybody does. This is streaming out live on Gutter's Pub, LW's here on Traveling Fools, and it's going out on X as well. So there's people watching from all over different places. Make sure you do support everybody. If you drop LW in the chat or you drop Gutters over here, Nightbot will drop their link, and we would love for you to go over there and watch it over there. Subscribe, hit the thumbs up over there, if you're over here on Traveling Fools. Either way, we just want everybody to get the same amount of stuff. Crispy you feel free to drop your channel link in there as well. If you would like to, if you're trying to get subs, I'm not sure if you are or not, but you are always more than welcome to do that. You know that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I will do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody head over there, sub up Crispy as well. It's been it's cool to do this on Friday night. We always have fun doing this. We've been showing videos, running our mouths for an hour and 50 minutes. Should we drop the link here and invite some people on if they would like? Is that cool with you guys?
Sure.
Yes.
All right, cool. So we're going to drop the link here. We are going to try to limit it to, 1-2 people coming up on panel at a time, so it doesn't turn into an absolute, shit show where everybody's talking at the same time and that kind of nonsense. But you are welcome to come up here, give us your thoughts on anything, tell us something about yourself, any of that kind of jazz. So I'm going to go on ahead. Hey, what's up, 3 awesome dogs? Good to see you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go on ahead and do this.
Nobody with door chimes.
Yeah, I got that covered.
See you, gutters. See you, gutters. So we were having that conversation earlier on Gutters about YouTube etiquette. What do we think about that? So LW, one of my things is the eating on stream. That's one of the things that just drives me insane. When it's getting a bag of chips or doing something like that, or just
right, like there is a mute button. You can click it.
Yeah, and also I think when somebody has a TV on in the background when they're up on a live stream, that drives me nuts.
But the one I said in Gutters, I see this all the time. It'll be people on the panel, everything's fine. A new person will join, and then all of a sudden, right when they join, there's an echo. And then the person that just joined that's creating the echo will kind of get pissy and be like, it's not me. No, it's you. It's really you.
It's you. Or when somebody comes up and then like you're having a great time and then they say like, by the way, my dog died today. And it's like, holy shit, man. Like you just took the air out of the room, that kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, not that you don't care about their dog or care about their diagnosis, but maybe just like wait till the end or something. I don't know, but that like will really dampen.
It's kind of like that person you run into in Walmarts or something, like where you grew up or something, and like you haven't seen this person in, so many years. And you run into this person or it's somebody you don't even really know. It's not like, obviously you don't keep in touch. It's just somebody you just run into and you're like, so, hey, how's it going? Blah, blah. Well, let me tell you.
Yeah.
And then next thing they proceed to absolutely tell you everything possible that's wrong in their lives. And you're like, I mean, the correct answer is good. You, okay, cool. Moving along. I mean, you can tell like if you have problems or something like that, you can call your friend up and talk about problems. Don't tell people at Walmart about all your problems,
Yeah, my dad used to say that too, because I've got some health problems. And he'd say, when someone asks you how you're feeling or what's going on, just tell them you're doing great. He's like, they don't really want to hear all the nitty gritty, all of those things. And I think that was good advice.
Yeah. I totally agree. Mr. Duggar, how you doing tonight?
Any better, there'd be 2 of me.
Oh, good.
That's good to hear.
To be stressed.
Good.
Does my sound all right? Am I embarrassing anybody like myself?
You sound good to me.
Yep, you sound all right, Mr. Duggar. You sound all right.
All right. I don't want to be the butt of the joke, so.
Well, that's all right. We can get you to try to hook your stuff up live again and, watch you do that. That was pretty funny, though, Mr. Duggar. You have to admit.
That was the best thing ever.
Was it?
Oh, my God. I'll never.
Y'all don't know how hard. Y'all don't know how hard, though, I prayed for y'all all to poop the bed.
Well, probably just as hard as we prayed to hear you say reverb again.
Oh no.
Reverb.
That's just fucked up. That's what
That was
Gutters was so mean, though. Yeah, this was the deal. Gutters was so mean, she started playing circus music in the background.
I
Oh,
know, man.
Gutters.
Fucking Gutters, man.
She's mean.
How dare you
That's
do
what,
that to Mr.
once
Duggar?
again, that's why I say we all need to praise Marvin. He took one for the team.
Mr. Duggar, does your daughter know how to do any of that stuff? Like, would she be able to help you with it? Like hooking that stuff up?
Yeah, she's actually going to be the one to help me get hooked up.
Yeah.
But she's taking her midterms for her masters. So
Oh, good for her.
you know how that is.
Yeah.
And, when
Yeah.
she gets through, she's got a couple of places she's got to go to for the college, and then she's come spend 2 or 3 days with me.
Well, good.
And,
Well, when she
we'll
does
get it
that,
all.
yeah, that'll be good. When she does that, you can get that all hooked up because I bet you she knows how to do all of that stuff.
Yeah. I figured it out one time. I think I can do it again. I did. In fact, I was moving stuff today. I'm gonna try to swap stuff around. I got a new table for all my stuff, set on instead of one I've been using. Had to give me a little more room for other knickknacks I can throw in there. So like the soundboard and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. If you got all that great equipment, you should use it for sure.
Yeah. Fools hooked me up with a good mic and arm and stuff. So I've had it good before, but I had the catastrophe that and just it is what
Duggars
it is.
Duggars has all the equipment to come on here sounding like Wolfman Jack, but
Ooh, man.
Right, exactly.
These people don't know who Wolfman Jack is. Probably they're probably too young. I remember Wolfman Jack though.
Yeah, I was too young.
Yeah, Gutters was too young for
Me too.
knowing who Wolfman Jack was. All right, yeah. Screw off. You're 39. Anybody that's 39 years old should know who Wolfman Jack was.
Hell yeah. I'm 42 and I know who he is.
Yeah.
I'm a young 39 though.
You're a young 39.
No, you're not. You're old, mean 39.
I know I'm mean, Mr. Duggar. I thought you
Real old 39.
Now,
she used to be my favorite.
I know. I don't know what happened.
It's that.
I mean, that
devious
is
laugh.
for 39, that is a pretty good looking picture, Gutters.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You know,
amazing.
Yes.
I do like it.
Do you still have that yellow suit? The yellow suit that you're wearing?
Oh no, I'm sure I donated that to
Oh, I thought it wasn't that the one you did the charity auction for.
Probably.
Okay.
Probably.
Oh, good old Gutters is always flaunting her fanciness.
Yes.
Well, she beats her servants, right?
Oh, you beat your servants? That's not good.
He always says he likes it.
Oh god.
Is that are you speaking of Raul, the pool boy again?
That's right, Raul. He's just here to clean the pool.
Oh my goodness.
Baker says any Paul Harvey fans in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure.
hell yeah. And now for the rest of the story. Paul Harvey was my hero, man.
Yep. I loved hearing his farmer ones and,
I know
Who was that other-
Big Dog Moss, she won't even tell. Yeah. Gutters is,
I gave him to her. I gave him to my sister.
Okay. Yeah, you gave him to her, and then she found out you actually wore a size 13 shoe. And
Yes. My whole 5'3", 5'4", something is wearing size 13.
It's like the Peggy Hill going bowling. You know, do you have any size 15s that say 7 on the back or whatever?
Yeah.
I remember that.
I do too. I would stuff my feet into a 13 though, just if they're nice.
Wait, you would stuff your feet into a 13. So
was
does
my
that mean
joke.
you wear a 14?
That was my joke. That
Okay, I
literally
got you.
didn't hit well, didn't land. But thank you.
It's all about delivery, Chris.
Right.
It's all about
It
delivery.
sure is. My jokes
There's
are really not landing at all tonight.
You used a baseball bat instead of a ping pong
Yeah.
paddle.
Oh damn! So Duggar, what's going on in the world of Duggar? What's new?
We throwing down on some barbecue tomorrow to feed the masses. We got 6 briskets on, about 60 chickens, 30 or 40 pounds of sausage, and believe it or not, we even got a couple lamb shanks. So, and potato salad, the coleslaw, and a pot of beans. So.
Land shanks. Where do you get those from? Chicago?
No, we got a butcher. They raise a lot of lamb and sheep here. And goats.
Oh, lamb. I thought you said land shanks.
No.
I was like thinking it was something comes out of the weekend in Chicago.
That's in case we had some people up. Some people like it. I like it cooked in a Mediterranean style. And if you get one and you smoke it, it'll change your life. But a lot of people never had smoked lamb that'll fall off the bone,
You got that right.
3 Awesome Dogs is asking you about an update on the car, Mr. Duggar. Do you have an update on the car?
No, I do not. I don't even know if that car really exists or it was just, how some people just make shit up.
I got you.
But he supposedly has pictures and stuff like that. I've yet to receive one on my email. And I got to thinking, the guy was talking about, he goes, I don't know much about foreign cars. Well, Packard is an American-made car.
Well, I love a Packard. That's a cool car.
Yeah, so that's what makes me think he might be full of shit.
All right, so I'm going to bring up another guest right now. And it's so funny because I was about to tell you to change your name. Now I realize it says Hitter. When I was looking at it at the bottom, I actually thought it said something else that wouldn't have been very YouTube proper. I thought the other T was an L. But so I was waiting. I was about to tell you to change your name, but it's Nate the Hitter. Okay.
Oh.
Fools is a little paranoid. Just
right. Nate the Great, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I'm not gonna stay on long, but because I'm not supposed to. Well, not according to my mom, but just according to some people.
Oh.
I don't know. Apparently, I'm not gonna talk about that one. How are y'all doing tonight?
We're doing good, Nate. How's everything going from the surgery? We want to hear the update on the surgery, Nate.
Well, the surgery's done, but
Well, right. How the recovery of the surgery, obviously.
Right now, I feel like I'm like close to 100%, but I'm like 75%. So I'm healing fast. Not gonna lie.
That's what
that's a
happens
good
when
thing.
when you're young and you're young.
Hey, Copper, I see you back there. I'll bring you up in just a second, brother. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
So yeah, Nate. So like you're feeling better. They give you good meds and stuff like that. I mean, how's that going?
Yeah, it's like a high-powered, I guess, painkillers. I don't know. I used to take 2 of them like 2 days after the surgery, but when I went home, and after that, for a while, I took 1 pill, and now I don't really take it anymore because I'm not in pain.
That's good. Yeah, don't take him if you don't need it.
Yeah. And save them for us.
No,
I don't know what kind of medicine I have, but it works.
Now, see, the old me would tell you, yeah, and drink one of your dad's beers.
Oh
But
my
I don't
God.
do that no more. So don't do it.
Yeah, one time he actually storaged old beers with still liquid in it. Like a Sam Adams beer.
Oh yeah.
He actually stores the beer without drinking it. It's still old.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
That's
glad to
not
hear you
good.
feeling better, little brother.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, but yeah, don't want to be here long. But well, I do. In a way, I guess some people don't want me to be on here too long because, according to them, I've been on several other shows, which is I call support, but they call me. Well, I'm not saying they don't call me anything. It's just they. Never mind. Oh yeah, look at me.
Now,
Screw those people. Yeah.
let me ask you this, Nate. So, is that the pajamas they put on you in the hospital?
Oh, yeah.
Are there shoulder pads in those? Is this what they do? Go to the thrift store and get something
That's
from
like a what do you call it? I don't know, a gown.
a gown? So you're wearing a gown. Okay, I like it. So this is the first thing. So after the transition surgery, no, I'm sorry, it was a back surgery. Never mind. I'm gonna stop teasing you about that. We were teasing Nate saying it was a transition. Your dad was laughing so hard in the hospital when I was saying that the other night. That was funny.
Yeah, he got the joke. I didn't.
Did you get any of the nurses' numbers?
No.
Nate.
Most of them were like 40s. So some of them were like 18. I don't know. I'm just guessing, but
damn 40-year-old.
Oh God. Old ladies.
Yeah.
You're not gonna marry him. You're just
No, some of them maybe like late 20s, but I didn't want to do that route. So,
Oh, is that too old for you?
one, my age range for, I guess, let's say dating for something like that. The youngest would probably be 20, and the maximum probably 25.
Oh.
So.
Wow, that's some pretty you got it figured out, Nate. You got it figured out there. You know exactly what age, you're going for. I like it.
I like it too.
Now, Big Dog Ma here in the chat, she wants to know if you're getting a home nurse.
She actually visited me that one day, and she said, and she asked, "Can you lift? No, lift yourself up." I think what she said. I said yes, without pain. I did, and I can walk, with the brace on, of course, and I can, put pants on and stuff without any trouble. Yeah, without bending, not gonna lie. I just sit on my bed and just lay my legs out and stuff. But yeah, overall the nurse said, yeah, he's pretty good. He doesn't need me. So
there you go.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
After a big back surgery like that, yeah, you're doing great, Nate.
Even the fact that my spine doctor said that it was gross opening my, I guess, skin to see the spine, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about the surgery.
Yeah.
No. You mean like gross means like bad gross, like it was.
Well, yeah, gross normally means bad.
Bad.
I don't think there's any like other times where you'd be like gross. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Gross is gross.
I know he means like gross, but like gross, but means like you said. I don't know what I don't know what he means by gross. I think he means like a different gross. I have no idea.
Oh, like as in gross pay? How much money he's getting?
No, like gross. I guess
Yeah, like a gross of donuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me ask you a question, Nate. Do you know how many a gross is?
Money.
What? How many a gross is? So, like, if you're ordering a gross of a product, how many items are you ordering?
The how much you buy is gross.
No, a gross is 144. So always remember that.
He's literally showing off right now.
No, I'm not. You know that too. You
I
work
do.
in sales.
I do.
You know what a gross is.
I love the gross of how much
Can
you
I,
have.
can I ask Nate? I'd like to ask Nate a question.
Yeah.
I know it's a question that's on everybody's mind. Tonight you come in as Nate the hitter. What are you hitting, Bubs?
Oh,
baseballs.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
We
doing
know
well
you
on those
can't hit
video
no
games?
I'm sure TF knows.
Yeah, Nate. I was watching Nate. Nate was streaming playing the new Major League Baseball game, and I just kept trolling him in the chat about because he kept striking out or popping out or whatever. So I just teasing him. It was just kind of a thing.
Well,
so he's
recently-
coming in here, kind of saying he learned to hit. I guess you finally got the T in Major League Baseball.
Well, I recently. Well, I tried the 25th one, which is a new one, like you said. But I tried the. Now I'm trying the last year's new one, which is 24, and we show 24. It's kind of different in a career mode because you have your own perks and stuff. I picked third base for me because I think it's pretty easy. Not gonna lie. But
yeah, getting to third base has always been pretty easy.
no, I mean not fielding though. But yes, yes, I got that joke by the way. But yeah, the hitting part, man, my guy can hit like home runs like bat to bag. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think the last stream I hit I hit 3 home runs in one game. So, yeah.
That's amazing. 3 home runs in one game.
Yeah, I called it a hat trick home run.
Wow. It's like
So Nate, what else you got for us? You want to bring? You got anything else you want to tell us about? We got to keep some people moving.
I know.
I got another guy in the back wanting to come up here. We're just trying to
I'm probably
keep
gonna head out for like 30 seconds, but so basically I remember a really funny story. I don't know if I told you guys this. If I did, oh well. So I was in second grade class, or seventh grade in middle school. I had farted so bad, and in science class, I think I did a super chat about this, but in science class I had a fart so bad. I literally lifted myself out from a fart, from a we call it a classroom chair, and I literally just how in movies some people lift off their chairs when they fart. I literally did that in real life in science.
So you're telling me that you really farted, Nate, and it lifted you off the chair?
Yeah, I'm not in bullshit.
That sounds like one of those. You remember those like rockets that you would get, and you'd put water in them and pump them up, and then launch them from the pressure. I mean, was that like you?
Yes, that was like me. My
Okay.
friend could agree because he saw it.
That's pretty powerful. Being 6'5" and like 250, that's a powerful. It's a powerful thing there, Nate.
It's a lot of taquitos you must have ate.
No, I didn't eat tequilas back then. I didn't recognize what tequilas was, but yeah, it stinks so bad in that room. I actually fell on the floor after
Did everybody laugh, Nate? Or did everybody like point and yell at you?
The whole classroom laughed, and after I said, I said something after I farted and landed. and it smells like Cheetos.
Oh, God.
And everybody in that school called me Tito in that one day.
Oh my goodness, Nate.
But yeah, that's it. That's all I have for you guys. But love y'all. CTF. Have a good night.
And look, there's a picture of me and Nate the Great, his monster self.
Oh yeah, the one picture I was cheating. Yeah.
I know and he is wearing Ron DeSantis shoes at this point, but he is a good 4.5, 5 foot or 5 inches taller than I am. So Nate is a monster. He is the White Shack. He is the White Shack.
Yes.
All
Well,
right,
good
love
night,
y'all.
Cheetos. You have a good night.
Cheetos.
Love you, Cheetos. I love you, Nate the Great. As always, Copper, I was about to bring you back up or bring you up, but you've popped in, popped out, popped in, popped out. If you want to come back up, you are more than welcome to, sir. You are more than welcome. We're just trying to keep the stream to being, 4, 5, 6 people max. Otherwise, it just turns into a shit show, and I can't stand that.
Yes. I agree.
What do you think, Crispy? You've been on some streams before. I've seen you on some streams. I mean, what do you think? Like, what's the magic number to where it turns into too many people being on a stream at one time?
I mean, I don't know what the magic number is, but I do know that after about 5 or 6 people, it's bad. It gets bad, and it's hard to get anything out. Everybody's talking over each other. The ones that have 8 people on them, I mean, Lord, yeah, they're just awful. Unless there's people in there that just don't speak. Then I guess it's okay. But yeah, people trying to fight and stuff. I don't know if there's a magic number though.
Well, if it's people fighting on a stream, I don't even want to be on it.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
you know what I mean? Like I'm out at that point. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not even going to be on this panel.
Same.
But even if it's like, there's only so many people that you can you know what I mean? There's only so many people you can do that with.
I agree with you on that for sure. It's better for the audience. It's better. Yeah. You can't really get anything. You can't even get your sentence out, when there's too many people. So, and everybody with the, are on a delay, people on a delay, and you guys are with you guys being sound snobs and all. Yeah.
I always like to say that.
Hey, I do want to give a big shout out to my buddy Controversial Cruising in here. What is up, Scott? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. Scott, you're welcome to jump up on here with us. The link is pinned. Scott's kind of a sound snob too.
I want to know why it's controversial to cruise.
Scott, you need to sub him up. He's a good buddy of mine. Really great person. I love Scott to death. So yeah, go over there and sub him up.
Yeah.
I stopped by in the chat earlier on his match game tonight for a little while.
Yeah, that's a funny show. He does a really good job putting on those shows. He really does a good job presenting and doing the whole thing. Super enthusiastic.
Really cool intro. I saw the intro. It's really cool.
Now his channel's going to get huge. His channel's growing. It's going to become a big channel because he's like the nicest freaking guy you've ever met in your life. And at the same time, he's trying, you know what I mean? He's out there doing it. He's putting in the content. He's doing the stuff, and you can't not like him. He's just so nice. But not only because he gives me money, did I say that?
It's awfully nice.
Love you, Scott, man. Thank you very much for that. He says, play that shit. I'm not sure which one you want me to play for you, but
I'll grab it if he tells me which one it is. I'll get it for you.
Well, I don't think I don't want to play his videos, but you should definitely sub him up though, Crispy. You would have okay, cool. You would have fun going over there, checking out what he does. Thank you so much, Scott. Really do appreciate you, brother. I actually have plans. It's going to happen. We're going on a cruise we are going to make it happen. We are really going to make it happen. We thought it was going to happen, but some stuff came up. He had to take care of it, couldn't go on the last one and had to cancel out at the last minute, but that was no fault of his own. But we are definitely all going on another cruise together. So love you, Scott. Thanks, brother.
That would be nice. That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
I've
know
never
what's
been on
controversial.
one.
You,
Yeah,
you just got back from a cruise.
No, I said I had never been on one. Before that one we just went on. And it was fun. I definitely want to do it again. We're getting all kinds of offers now coming in.
I bet.
Because so we're getting all these offers coming in constantly, like book this, and it's basically almost like free. They're trying to give it out. But I definitely want to do it. I want to do it again. But we went on a 3-day one. I'll never do a 3-day again. I would do, I think 5-6 days or nights, whatever however you want to look at it, would be about perfect.
Why is that?
Well, I don't want to be on there too long, but 3 wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Like it just wasn't enough. It's like by the time you figured out where everything was, it was, over.
It's hard to pack.
I know. I was just going to say, you just got unpacked, right?
Right, exactly. But in the ships, have you been on a cruise, Crispy?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
LW, you've been on one, right?
No.
Okay, so you've never been on one either. But the ships are huge.
Yeah.
And it takes you I remember it takes you forever to figure out where your damn room is. Like you go up to the casino, you're up there, have a few drinks, a few hundred, something like that. And, you get back and you're like, okay, I'm going to go to my room. And you're like, well, wait a minute, I got to pee. And then you start walking around and you're like, well, shit, where's the bathroom? Can't find a bathroom. And then you're like, well, I'll just go to my room. Then you realize you can't find your fucking room. And then you're these fucking places are huge. People are like, hey, meet me at this. Well, what level is that? I have no idea. You wander around. By the time you figure it out on a 3-day, it's over. And, so it would be nice to know. Scott, though, he's coming in there, becoming a member of the channel, gifting out another, who got that gifted membership? D what getting that membership? Scott, stop. You don't have to do all that. But I do appreciate it. But you really don't have to do that. And, definitely thanks. Congratulations to D what getting a membership. And, thank you, Scott. Love you again, man. Love you more now. Just kidding. Yeah. So I don't know. I want to do another one, but I want to do like we want to do like the Mexico, maybe down that way, something like that. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, they go out of Galveston all the time.
Well, you should come over. Now, are you going to come? Scott, you're with us. Next year's Slob Olympics is going to be in Nashville, Tennessee. It is the weekend of March. I need to get a thing to put up, an overlay on it. They made one. I don't have it, but I need to put one. It's going to be Nashville. So that's going to be a blast. The weekend of March. What is it, LW? Is it March
17th, right? Because you said St. Patrick's Day.
Well, no, I think it's 13th to the 15th.
15th. Yeah. Yeah, and I think St. Patrick's Day is like Monday or Tuesday. It's whatever the weekend before St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. So yeah, definitely. That's when the next Slob Olympics is. So everybody's already making their plans, getting ready for that. It is going to be more events, not like the cruise one. The cruise one, the events had to be so limited. There were so many things other people wanted to do. The events really got knocked down to basically only 2. Everybody was like, we're on a cruise. We don't really give a damn about this,
Right.
But the events will be coming back. And Gutters is coming. Gutters Pub is actually going to fly or her husband's going to fly the plane. But they're actually going to come to Nashville.
Also, I don't think you could have done the mustard bottle throw on a cruise.
No, probably not.
That might get weird.
Mustard bottle throw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the link is if anybody does want to come on is pinned. Did y'all put Gutters, you put that in your chat?
The link? No, I
Yeah.
did not.
Yeah, so if you want to drop that, LW, I don't know if you did as well either. But put that in there. If anybody does want to join the show, come on here to give us your thoughts. We'll hang out here for a little bit longer. If anybody wants to come on, they are more than welcome to. So jump on here if you want to.
Also, make sure that you guys have the all messages instead of just top messages. I hate that they have those stupid top messages. And make sure you hit that thumbs up too.
Well, you know something weird tonight I've been noticing. YouTube, there's some kind of glitch going on or something, because I was watching the YouTube chat and I'm watching the StreamYard chat, and I was seeing some people, like if Beer and Backroads was a person, and I was only seeing some of his messages come up on YouTube. And I actually saw it with Multi as well. And then some of them are coming up, some of them aren't. I was kind of curious. I was like, what the hell's going on? So I don't know. There's some kind of glitch going on in the chat, but I'm getting them all on StreamYard.
Do you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing Queen's crowns in the chat. I'm seeing crowns in the chat. Crowns.
Are you in Gutters chat or are you in mine?
I'm in yours.
I don't see these crowns.
Yeah. I'm in yours chat. And I'm seeing that Matt, I was going to say Matt would have been the first person that came in tonight. He's got a crown, and Controversial Cruising has one. So yeah.
No, that's after they're members.
No, is it?
Yeah, these are little, what Gutters was talking about was their little crowns that are on top. It's different, totally different.
It's a different crown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's big. It's purple.
Oh, like your toaster. Oh, your toaster's not purple though. It's mauve, or it's not mauve. It's, what is it? It's plum. It's plum.
Plum. Yes,
that's right.
You have a plum toaster?
I have a plum
we
toaster.
saw it.
I got for Mother's Day.
I love it. You can't put a bagel in it, but I love it.
I've got one of those old school, like vintage retro, toasters. Remember the old ones? You would put the toast in there. They were obviously, it looked like an Airstream. And
Is
you
it
would
red?
put the toast in. No, it looked like an Airstream.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those are cool.
Silver color, basically, And so you would put the toast in, the old ones you would see in the 50s, and it would go to, the thing is so cool. I mean, it's so great, but it burns a fucking toast every time I put it in there. And I just need to tweak it, get in there. I just haven't ever had time. Something's wrong with it, but those things are worth a lot of money, really. Yeah. When I say a lot of money, for a toaster, it's worth a lot of money.
Sure.
But it burns the toast. I'm like, God damn it. But it's so cool.
My grandparents had that. Yeah.
Everybody's did.
And did your grandparents have the coffee can with the grease on it? The grease, the coffee can of grease, of lard. With the bacon in it, or like whatever the hell was in it. Yeah.
Mine did not. No.
Those giant like Folgers. Yeah.
Yes.
They had that for all kinds of different shit.
Yeah, they did. I wonder, Mr. Duggar probably has one.
No, I come from a family of true Southerners. All of y'all are Northerners doing that weird kind of stuff. We're all from South Florida. So, we don't know about that. Northern.
I'm from Nashville.
Northerner, So we always tell people, y'all are all Northerners.
Oh my God.
Because when people think of the Deep South, they think of Miami, right?
Well, they should if they go back. If they go back past, the Keys and all that stuff. Yeah, Florida crackers, we were raising cattle for all those years.
Oh man, I remember when I moved to Ohio and would say that I was from Nashville, and people would say, do you wear shoes? People would always say that. Like, yeah, I wear shoes. Except during my hippie phase, I didn't wear shoes during that time.
Yeah, Nate asked me the other day. He was like, "Is it true y'all marry all your cousins?"
Yeah. It's true that they get married very young, though. that is true. They do get married young. I mean, my best friend in Nashville, her sister got married at 16, and I think she got married. I was in her wedding. She was like maybe 18. She's still married too, which is unusual these days to be married to like a high school sweetheart, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's very rare to
Right.
see.
Right. Yeah.
What's the average marriage these days? Like 7 years, something like that?
I don't know. I mean, I never lived with anybody before. I like never lived with anybody until I got married, but they say that like I mean, the statistics say that when you live with somebody before you get married, that always ends up in divorce, or it's more likely that you're going to end up in divorce. I don't know why that would be, but that's what statistics say. I don't know what kind of statistics though. You know,
Well, I
never
mean,
did the
I
deep
could
dive.
kind of see that. Like statistically, if you were the person waiting to do something like that and taking that in a serious sense of that you would be more committed to, like a commitment to staying, not moving in with somebody, marrying them, would probably, if you're that kind of person is committed to those kind of things, that would move on in your life.
Yeah, that's true. I never thought about it that way, but yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, I never did that. First of all, I would never have gotten away with that with my parents, but not only that, I just didn't, you know what? I just didn't believe in that necessarily. So, not that I'm judging anybody that does, but I just wasn't for me.
I gotta grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Uh-oh. You're making Gutters drink now. She's going for that box of wine.
Yeah, the box of wine. God, don't no, not the box of wine.
She's not even going to use the glass. She's just going to get a big old straw.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I sell wine for a living. No boxes of wine.
Now, Christy, come on. Now, tell me you've never had a box of wine.
I mean, I have absolutely had drinks out of the boxes of wine, and like,
Okay, I want you
oh
to
my
admit to me
God.
now. I want you to admit to me now that you have opened up the box of wine, gotten the bag out, and squeezed that last glass out.
No.
Yeah, come on, just go on and admit it. Go on and admit it. Go on.
And God knows that not the pink wine. No, not the pink wine.
You had some Chardonnay in there.
No, it's the white Zin that makes me crazy. That pink white Zin. Oh,
I thought that was the Strawberry Hill.
Oh my God. But I will tell you that, I mean, listen, I work for a wine and spirits company, and it's an enormous company. And one of their best sellers is Boone's Farm. That is one of their best sellers. Now, I don't sell it, but because I don't have that division, but yeah, the Boone's
Listen to her.
is
She's too good
a
for
top.
Boone's Farm.
No, I'm not too good for it. Too good for it.
We're the audio snob. She's the wine snob.
I'm not even a wine snob even. Like, I think that there's some really good inexpensive wines you can get. So that always baffles me with the box, because there's some good inexpensive ones, but yeah, the Boone's though, I don't drink Boone's, but it is one of the top sellers because there's a lot of it in those mini marts and stuff, you know, that's why. So, but I remember years ago, I mean, this is crazy, but it's funny how like that how things are that trend. But the Mike's Hard Lemonade used to be.
Pull that down.
Uh-oh.
Well, what down?
The overlay.
My pants?
Yeah, exactly. No, I was going to show you something. So, see this?
Yes.
This is just.
Oh my God!
So see this? This is a pink flamingo.
Yes.
Wine holder. Okay.
It's nice.
And would you like to see what's in it?
I know what's in it. It's pink wine.
There you go. It's Strawberry
Oh my
Hill right there. I mean, what else would go in a pink flamingo wine holder?
That is amazing. That is amazing.
That's one of the coolest things I ever got for Christmas.
Yes, that's great. Look at that thing.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And it bobs its head. Like, I don't know if you can
I see that bobbing its head. Yeah.
Looks
Looks like a chicken.
Yeah. Well, it's a pink flamingo. Come on.
I see
It
it's a
looks
pink
like he's
flamingo.
happy to see you.
Yeah, it does.
Exactly. Is that a bottle of Boone's Farm in your pocket, or are you just happy to see it?
Bump it up.
Yeah, I can see that Boone's has never been opened.
It has not been opened, and it's like this bottle is actually like probably 8, 9 years old. So I have no idea. It's probably horrible.
It's depreciating.
No, it only gets better with time. You know, this is the 2011.
Shut up.
This is the 2011 Strawberry Hill. That was a really good year for Boone's Farm.
Oh, listen, I have so many of those pretentious people at all of those wine festivals. You just want to kill them. You just want to punch them in the throat.
Yeah,
They're the worst, man. They like with their swishing and they're like, oh my God, I just
doing this whole
yeah, I do. I just want to
yeah,
punch
yeah.
them right in the throat. Trying to quiz me on wines, oh my God, yeah, it's a nightmare.
So you have to go to festivals and such, and like
Yeah, I have to like put them together, and so
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
yeah, I have to put those wine festivals and beer festivals and all that stuff together, and whiskey tastings and all of that stuff. Yeah, so
wow.
yeah, wow, I do important work.
Well, that's important. I mean, that's God's work right there. I mean, you're out there, you know, putting that kind of things together, you know, getting like people drunk. You know, that's a good thing.
I sure do, man. It's a lot. I don't know how I do it.
That's cool though.
Yes, with the woody plum finish. That's exactly right. So it's nuts.
Oh, P digits. What the heck? I hacked pink chunks of my stomach from drinking too much box wine one night in college. Ouch.
Oh my God. Mm.
Yeah, multi loves it. See, look, even
Yeah.
Jesse says she loves Boone's Farm. So I mean, yeah, you know, we've got the right kind of crowd around here. I like it.
Sure. Listen, I'm telling you, it's a bestseller. So
I think we all grew up around the same time. It looks like.
yeah, it does look like that. Except Boone's Farm used to be in little tiny bottles.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, it did not. It always came in that one thing. You remember back in the day, they would have, they don't do this anymore. You'd go to a gas station and there'd be that big bucket of ice, this huge fucking cooler of ice right at the checkout. And it was full of nothing but alcohol.
Yeah.
And you would walk up, there'd be Boone's Farm in there. There'd be like the 40 ounce, Colt 45s and the big cans, the 24-ounce can, all that shit sitting right there at the checkout at a gas station. That was the days. I mean,
yeah,
it was great. I mean, I'm going to tell you, on a hot summer day, you've been working all day out, doing something, blah, blah, blah. An ice cold bottle of Strawberry Hill. Oh my God.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic.
It's kind of getting common is when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving. And pretty soon we're going to be communist country.
How do you like the baby in the front seat?
I love the baby in the truck.
Not strapped in with a seatbelt.
I know.
That's amazing.
I mean, she's like sitting there in that like single cab F-150.
Yeah.
Something like that. That's what I'm guessing. That's like, she's sitting there in that, making them laws. You can't wear you got to wear a seatbelt.
Yeah. I asked my mom that about like when, what kind of, what did you do when there weren't car seats, and she said she put us in she put me in She put me in a clothes basket.
There you go. At least she didn't float you down the river.
Right. I used to carry my kid around in a clothes basket though. Like anytime I'd bring her over to grandma and grandpa's, I'd have her in a clothes basket with all her toys in there, and I would carry her in like that, so I didn't have to bring in 1,000 things. It was my parents were older, so like I didn't want them to have to look for a bunch of shit. I just had it all right there in a clothes basket.
So when you grew up, was your crib, was it like the, middle dresser drawer of like armoire or something like that,
Yeah, my grandparents were like that. Yeah. You slept in a dresser drawer. Yeah. For sure.
What about you, Gutters? I think Gutters left us.
She did. She went for a drink at the bar.
She's muted, so she might just not realize she's muted, but I have no idea. She said, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back. And we haven't heard from her since.
No. Should we send a search party?
Maybe.
She went on YouTube and watching police audit videos.
My daughter's probably on there.
Yeah, exactly. She's watching one of your daughter peeing in some alleyway.
Yeah. I raised a classy one.
Hey, look, I'm going with the, like you said, the bladder infection or urinary tract infection or whatever it is. I would totally, her go in there and kind of sob up a little bit and be like, oh my God, I was going to, blah, blah, blah. She
already said that it was, it's Mad Dog 2020 I was thinking of in the little bottles.
You ever say that backwards?
No.
Try it.
No, I don't want to.
Go on.
I feel like it's going to be something mean.
It's what you say when you take a sip. So just go on, write it down if you have to. But say Mad Dog 2020 backwards.
Yeah. Damn 2020. Is that
There's
it?
two words.
I don't see it. What do you mean?
Mad Dog.
Yeah. Oh.
2020. Or just Mad Dog. What is that backwards?
Dog mad?
No.
What?
Mad's not mad backwards.
I don't know. God is dog.
Yep. What is mad backwards?
Damn.
God damn. Yep, exactly. Say Mad Dog backwards is goddamn.
Oh my God. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, well.
I don't say that.
Don't drink it either.
I know. You don't drink it.
I don't.
Tell me what to drink.
I haven't drank that since I was like 17.
You're the one with the pink wine over there.
It's not opened.
Strawberry Hill is way better than Mad Dog. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Gross. It was always the purple one too. I think it was the grape one. I don't know.
You talking about grape drink?
Right, drank.
It's not even. You're saying it wrong. It's drank. It's what? How do you say it?
It's drank. Grape drank.
Grape drank. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cough syrup. That's cough syrup. That's Robitussin. That's Robitussin and like 7-Up or something. I think.
Yep.
I don't know the recipe, but I think that's what it is.
Wait, there's actually a what? What are we talking about here?
You don't know what's in those Solo cups?
No, man.
You get fucked up on some Tussin?
Tussin.
No,
Tussin.
no.
Rub some Tussin in it. Oh my God.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, Gunners, we start talking about grape drinking. Gutters shows back up.
Right. Gutters, do you like grape drink?
Grape drink?
Yeah. It's a Robitussin and 7-Up, I believe.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Hell no.
Yeah. Nothing like getting really drunk on cough syrup.
That'd make me throw up as quick as whiskey does.
Right. Ugh. I hate being on any kind of cold medicine. I just hate it. I'm an Afrin person. Like I like my Afrin, which you're not supposed to take over 3 days, but I like it because then I don't feel like I'm on cough medicine or like, that cold medicine. I don't like cold medicine. I hate the way it makes me feel.
I'm kind of really bad when it comes to colds. I'll just take like ibuprofen. Okay, I'll take some ibuprofen. I should be better. I'll feel better.
Girl, I like one time I was in a hotel and I crawled to my car because I was too embarrassed to call 911. I didn't want to like make a scene. Like I'm a person that I don't want to make a scene. And I was out of town and I crawled to my car and I drove myself to the hospital and they put me in ICU. They put me in ICU. But I was like too embarrassed to call 911. I like didn't want everybody in the hotel to see. No, I was sick. Like I had a bunch of coworkers there and stuff, and I didn't want anyone to know I was sick. And I was really sick. So like, oh God, talk about like I'm stubborn like that. Like, no, I'm fine. I'll walk it off.
So Gutters, what did you get to drink?
It's nothing special. I got cran grape juice.
That sounds like grape drink to me.
Grape drank.
She's got a urinary tract infection like your daughter.
My daughter already said, I said, you're going to fight, or we're going to fight that in court. And she said, but I was in the wrong. And she said, and they knew I was drinking. I'm like, so what? You're allowed, like, so what? But she said I was in the wrong. Yeah. You shouldn't pee outside.
Should go to court though, because
you're
there's a chance the cop doesn't show up for it,
Yes.
Yeah.
There is.
There absolutely is. And especially on something like that stupid, but I don't want that on her record. If you guys said that's how is that a misdemeanor? If you like, I don't know. If it's
I don't
just
know
a
if she's
ticket.
hot, then all 12 cops will just show back up.
Right. She is hot. So like,
Well, there's a reason why. So they can choose at that point. They could have gave her indecent exposure. Maybe if they're, I guess if anybody's seeing it, they could have gave her that. Now that is a bad crime. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
But
they
so
gave
is-
her disorderly conduct.
Yes.
Which is, hey, okay, girl, you're peeing outside. Don't do that again. Blah, blah, blah. So they did knock it down. I mean, one problem with going to court is there's like minimum things, maximum things. And there's probably a fine right there in the middle. Because they don't want to deal with your, if you can just pay the fine, a judge doesn't have to do this. The people don't have to show up, like blah, blah, blah. She's going to have to go in there and sympathy cry her way out of that to get out of it. Otherwise, she might end up paying more than what she was originally going to pay.
That doesn't usually happen.
Well, I don't know. I've never gotten in trouble for peeing outside. So
Well, Marv's never peed outside, but he has fought lots of tickets, and usually it's less if you go in.
Lots of, what did you say? Lots of indecent exposure tickets?
No, I said he's never peed outside, but he has fought tickets, lots of tickets, and it's usually been less than what he would have had to have paid.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've said, it's taken him 6 months to change brakes, so I imagine he probably had never peed outside. But yeah, we won't go there. Gutters is about to do a review on that weird thing that she ordered one off of Temu, so I'm kind of curious to see what it is. But that weird thing for women that like straps onto them to let them pee like men outside. So Christy, you should definitely get when Gutters is about to do this review on this product that she's going to do. You should definitely get your daughter to watch that, because I know I'll watch.
Right.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
I know exactly what it is.
I'm gonna pee standing up.
Yes. It's a funnel is what it is. It's just a funnel. So I literally know exactly what it is.
It's a hoo-hoo cup funnel.
Yes.
And y'all are gonna make me Google some fucking weird shit.
Yeah.
Haven't you ever seen it? Yeah.
I can find it. I'm sure. What is it? What would you call it?
A female.
It is called a shiwi, right?
A shiwi.
A shiwi, or like my friend years ago.
What's it like to have friends?
I I know, right? He was he's invented the stadium pal and the stadium gal. And he was on what was that show? Comic something. Comic I can't think. Comedy Central. Yes, I couldn't say it. Comedy Central. They did a thing on it because they were laughing at it or whatever, but that literally was his invention, and it had like a little tube or whatever, and you just basically I don't know. But he made Stadium Pal and Stadium Gal. And he went to the boys' high school that my brother's school. So
okay, this thing looks. I'm going to bring this up here.
That's what I'm curious. I got to see what this thing looks like.
Yeah. Let me put this in here. Shit. Hang on. It'll take me. It'll take me.
Yeah, I still feel like I would just pee on myself with these things. Now,
are they going to leave the toilet seat up too? No.
I don't know.
So it's this.
Yep.
This is ludicrous.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but this is ludicrous. Well, what is this thing? So look at this girl.
So they just pop it right up to their cooch.
Right.
Yes.
And it cups it.
Oh my God. So then what do? You throw it in the back seat and get back on the road? Or, I mean, what's going on here? You might as well just press the seat. I mean, this thing is ludicrus.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they have like a sanitary. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it comes with
like
a
spray. I don't know.
Do you put it in your dishwasher? Is it dishwasher safe?
Oh, gross. Gross.
Like, where are we going with this?
I wonder what those Chinese slaves think when they make stuff like that for dumb Americans.
Right. They're like, watch, these American bitches are going to actually use this. Watch.
Right. I mean, the thing looks like you might be able to like add oil to your car.
Right. Exactly.
It's a great design for that. It would keep the spillage of like adding oil to your car.
Yeah.
You know what? Though?
AutoZone,
you would not get a ticket for indecent exposure because your hoo-ha is not showing. That covers it.
Uh-huh. That's true. Maybe I'll put one in her Uber next time.
You know what? You should buy her one.
You ought to get one of those.
Yes.
And go test it out and audit the cops and see what happens.
There you go.
Right.
I am going to buy her one.
I think you need to get her one, but you need to give it to her for like, something special. Like that way everybody gets to see and enjoy.
Okay, I got a perfect idea. Do you do like at Christmas time, do you still do stockings for your kids or anything?
Yes.
Me?
No, I was asking Crispy. So what you should do is put one of those in her stocking for Christmas this year.
Yeah, I should. I'm going to make her America's Most Wanted shirt.
If she has a birthday coming up sooner, that like as a cake topper, because it'd be, of course, clean. But that as a cake topper would be.
Oh my God. That would be amazing.
Hilarious.
Oh my God, that's great.
With that ticket, save that ticket that she got.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just sent it to Fool's her ticket.
Well, and then what you do is you go into the bakery and they'll make up an actual frosting sheet of that ticket and it will be on the cake.
Oh,
and you
yes.
can set that thing on top of it. That would be so.
Amazing.
Or take it in and have them make one of those. Show them what it is. And
okay, so I'm on Amazon right now. And I saw other shiwis. I think they're lying to us here.
There are. There's a bunch of them.
Wait. Hang on. Let me get this right first. So this is something they're telling us is a shiwi. Now, I'm not a woman, so I want to understand how this works.
Let me see. What do you got there?
I have. Well,
I'm scared.
I know exactly.
I thought you were about to say I have 2 of those.
I have none of those, but
wow, how much is that? That looks
so. So it says a shiwi. It says a case female urinal made in the UK, reusable and portable urination device. Festival, camping, car hiking essentials for women. Stand to pee device with travel case and extension pipe. So,
Okay, go on the side.
well, what the fuck is this? Now, how's
think-
this
I
work?
think that's
This
just a
is
way.
for drug. This is for drug tests.
No,
Like,
no. Go over to the pictures on the side, fools.
This
I'm
is for people who
scared.
don't want to order butt plugs on like a porn site.
What is this? Come on.
well, that's the case is in the middle,
Look,
obviously.
a festival. Grim Low or Grim Lou Lifesaver. We've got for when nature
festival?
calls.
Not my
Or-
festivals.
But see, now
Not-
it shows this
How
other
easy
thing.
that would be, though. It would be so easy, like when I'm out hiking. Oh my God. Do you know how much of a pain in the ass it is to go pee when you're out hiking?
yeah, but it looks like you have to insert that into your. It
No,
looks like a spec. It looks like
Okay.
something
Gutters,
gynecological.
you need to do
You're
a
just
review
like-
on this one. You need to do a review
Yeah.
on this one. This is the one I want to see.
I
That
don't know. I
one's
might not
dirty.
want to come back from the wild after I spend a day with that.
The
That's
fuck
great.
is that?
Well, is there another one that's like that, or is that the only one you found?
No,
Do we
I
only
see a
get
bunch of
one
them.
choice?
I just had to bring that one up because I was like, what the fuck? Like, that does not look like a woman's peeing device.
I wonder what Mrs. Fools is going to think about your when she goes on Amazon tomorrow.
I know.
Right.
Wow. I guess I'm spending $16.
Then she's
Oh,
gonna
no.
get it and go, that's not at all what I thought that was.
Oh no. So yeah, I think that's kind of a weird thing. I mean, I could see if I was a woman, I guess that might be. But I mean, Jesus Christ, just go squat over there. But then you end up like Crispy's, situation. So
Pete digits.
What do you say?
He said, no butch leaves home without it.
oh wow, I see that ticket there, Crispy.
Yeah.
Ticket.
I sent him my daughter's ticket. You can barely see the writing on it, but because I don't know, it looks like she's in the club.
Yeah, I know. What is she standing under like some neon lights over here? Where the
I
hell is
went
she?
back to the club.
I don't know, but it looks like it might look like the police lights too. It's blue lit. So she sent me that.
All right. Yeah, I'm not going to bring this up on here. It's got,
Yeah, her information on there.
right. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring this up here. It says the exact date, exact location of the court
Yeah,
thing.
right, right.
Yeah, I'm not going to bring that up here, but yeah, that's
Her hair and eye color and
Yeah.
social security number and how long her feet are. And
why does it say weight 360 pounds?
Oh, you're something. You're something else.
oh boy, isn't he?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gutters
this-
hates me. Join the club.
This is gonna be really terrible for her bottle job, where she's a bottle girl. So
Well,
she
I
doesn't.
wouldn't let her live it down. I mean,
Right.
there would be so many references that would come up about her peeing outside and getting a ticket for it. And then on top of it, I mean, yeah. Oh,
Yeah. Have you met me? Like, obviously, gonna just razz the hell out of her.
oh yeah.
I do like Gutter's idea of getting the
The
Sheely
cake. Oh, the
for-
Sheely, yeah.
for Christmas, months from now, but it'll be a funny joke.
Yeah, it will be. So, I mean, oh my God. I mean, especially because she was sobbing. She was saying she was going to be arrested. She's like, they're going to arrest me, mommy.
You know what you could do too is you could actually take that ticket and you could go and copy it onto a big sheet of paper,
Yeah.
and that way use that as the wrapping paper
Oh my God, Gutters.
for the
For the gift.
yes.
Oh my God, that's great. Yeah. Wait, like I will, yeah. I'm going to humiliate the hell out of her at Christmas. Like, oh God. But I mean, she was just terrified. I mean, you guys, I'm surprised you guys did not hear it because it was going on live stream. No, I'm like, where the hell is the mute button?
Yeah, I think it worked out perfect because you said, hang on a second, and I played a video So I think it just worked out perfect.
Yeah, it did. I was glad. I was like, oh no, because I couldn't find the light or the mute button, and she's calling, and it's like, oh my God, it was a mess. Because she sent a text and said, I need help, mommy. And I'm like, oh no, So
Did she say mommy?
she said mommy, which
Oh, no.
yeah, that means bad. Yeah, when she says mommy, because usually she calls me by my first name. So that when she says mommy, that means she's in trouble. So
Yeah, well, she'll be all right. I mean, if
Yeah.
that's the worst thing that happens to her in her early 20s, she's doing good.
yeah. So far, knock on wood.
What is something like that, the fine? Did it have the fine on the ticket?
I don't know. I can't even see it. Like I've got a detached retina, so I can't see shit. But fools might be able to tell me what the fine is.
No, I looked. I didn't see it on there. I didn't see the fine.
It's probably on like the back side of it, where it says what the fines are for that. I'll let y'all know.
Yeah,
I'll be
definitely keep us
grifting for it.
posted. Yeah,
The
definitely.
worst part is already not just happened. The worst is yet to come. I mean,
Right.
Now, can you do this? Can you like live stream the court case?
I will.
No,
we'd love to have
really-
that live.
We need Christmas morning live streams. That's what we need.
Yeah, get her to represent herself and like call witnesses and stuff like that. Like call the cops, all 11 of them individually.
She's a hot girl for all of those cops to show up.
What if what if she walks in there in the courtroom with a shiwi,
right,
and claims to have been using a shiwi?
Yeah, and it says, and it's sold for these kinds of things. I'll have to tell
actually,
them.
she should walk in and say, "So can I use this then?"
Yeah, but she should wear it like a mask. First with like, put some little string around the thing where it's like her nose, where she looks like one of those, like a bird kind of thing, and say that that's what she was using.
And the last thing I said to her when she left was, don't drink too much. Like, oh no.
Well, she drank too much because she had to pee.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she sure did. Yeah. So when
But that really, I mean, so let me ask you this. So she said she's driving. Was it like when you say a side road? Does a side road mean she was off the road in the grass, or does that mean she was in like an alley, peeing on a brick building? Like I don't know.
She's downtown, so I'm thinking it's an alley.
Brick building. Okay.
Yeah, it's an alley of some sort.
She
She
didn't
didn't
drive.
drive.
It wasn't like she was out in the open. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, like come on, man.
Well, now it
I'm
makes
sure
sense
there's
why
a
11
long
cops showed up.
line. Yeah, I guarantee you there was a long line to get into whatever the bar was that she was going to. She's,
Oh, and she went outside right behind the bar and took a wee.
Yes.
Without her shiwi.
Without
her
shiwi.
shiwi. BYO shiwi.
Or stadium gal. She needs a stadium gal. So, oh my God. But I mean, I don't want that on her record though, that she's a disorderly child.
I
She's
don't know.
not
The other,
really.
Well, she's not a child. She's 22.
I know.
the
You
other
guys
thing
keep
that you
saying
need
that.
to do is let her know that everybody on YouTube knows.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
yes, definitely.
She already thinks I'm the biggest dork that I am on
You know,
YouTube.
when I used to do things, when us kids would do things that were wrong,
Yes.
whether it was getting caught drinking or whatever, she'd wait until like Saturday when we all went to a barbecue at whoever house we were going to, and it would be one of our whole family would be there, so it'd be one of the family members, and then she'd say, "Tell everybody what a nice little girl you are."
Oh, yeah, embarrassing.
Let me tell you what.
Now we know.
You learn to either not get caught,
Yeah,
or not do it. One of the two.
absolutely. That would be, yeah, I would be embarrassed. My mom, I watched all my older siblings get in trouble, so I knew exactly what to do and not do. So I was pretty good. I only got grounded one time, and that was it. But that's because I was pretty good. I was pretty honest too. I always told my mom and dad, the truth about things. So I got a pass a lot of times because I was being honest about it.
You were the girl that nobody wanted to take to the party because it was like my daughter-in-law's. Yeah, my daughter-in-law, nobody wanted her to go to the party because they would say, "Hey, our parents are gone." Whatever which kids. Our parents are gone for the weekend, and we're gonna have a party at my house, and be there at 9, and la 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 la, and bring bring all the booze you can. And then my daughter-in-law would ask her parents if she could go, and they'd say, "Well, where are you going?" And this is a really small town, and she would say, "Well, I'm going to so and so's," and they'd be like, "Isn't their parents gone this weekend?" Or she would tell them, "Oh, no, their parents are gone this weekend." And then her parents would say, "Oh, so they don't even know that they're having the party?" "Oh, I don't think so." And so then it would get busted. And it was like, so nobody told her when they were having a party.
Crispy, I have this brilliant idea. So you said she already thinks you're a big dork. So what you need to do, so what I'd like, can you bring her on with you? I don't mean right now because she's obviously doing something. Bring her on with you and let me, us, whatever, interview her about her experience getting this ticket. And we'll make her feel like the biggest dork in the world.
Oh my God. If I could do it, I certainly am going to try. I'm going to give it my best college try to get her to come on. She's not a big social media person, so I don't know if she'll
She don't have to come on camera. You know what I mean? Just being, just talk. I'll tease the shit out of her.
I know. That would be great. That would be amazing. I would love that.
Pissgate.
Yes, Pissgate.
Pissgate.
That's right, Pissgate. But I was gonna say, like, I remember, this guy asked me to go with a whole bunch of friends or whatever, and he asked me to go, like, to this lake or something.
Like that,
and it was a couple of hours. I think it was like an hour and a half away or something, and it was like going to be overnight, right? And my friends were going, my female friends were going, and this guy asked me to go, and he told me, like, don't tell your parents. And I was like, you have no idea. I was like, I tell my parents everything. And then I was like, they'll let me go. And my mom and dad were like, absolutely not. You're not going and spending the night with some boy out of, like, at a lake. Are you kidding me? And I was so mad. I was so upset. But most of the time they would let me do stuff if I told him the truth, but that was the one time. And I really liked that boy so much, but he didn't like me after that. That was the end of him.
Wait, he didn't like you for what reason? I mean, just because of that?
Just because of that, yeah. Like, cause I guess he never asked me out again. I should, so I guess, I think he thought he was a little older than I was. And so I think he just thought I was like a loser because I wasn't allowed. And he told me to lie.
Don't you have like a really big nose with one of those warts that comes off the top of it? I mean, it might have been that. I mean, it very well could have been that.
Oh my God. That just, Gutter's story just made me think of that. But yeah, but I'm going to try. I'll try for my, my child to come up here and you guys can let her have it because, obviously I'm not doing a great job.
Does she live with you?
Yes, she lives.
Okay. Okay. We can make this happen.
Yes,
we can definitely make this happen.
Yes.
I love teasing, and she's not a kid, but she's a kid to me in my mind. Yeah. At 39, like we all are, looking at somebody that's 22, that's a kid. Yeah. I would love to tease the shit out of her about this one. This would be funny as hell. I'd like to hear the whole story. I'd like to hear the whole, from the person. Oh my God, I was just waiting, like you said, waiting in line to get into the club. Blah, blah, had to be, ran around the back. Yeah, and then we have to ask, why weren't you at the front of the line? What did they make you wait? What the hell? Well, I can turn this into a big thing. It would be funny as hell.
It would be great. I'm gonna try. So she never has come on before, but I'm gonna try. Sometimes you'll hear her in the background. That's about all I can get from her, but I'm gonna give it a whirl. and see. I mean, one time she even said, she was like, "Oh, this chat's lit." She thought it was really fun, like just listening or whatever, but that was about it. That was the only compliment I ever got.
Now, when you say we heard her in the background, that's you blaming that bag of chips on her, right?
Right. That's exactly it. Yep. We heard her in the background. So yeah, she'll come in. She comes in all the anytime I'm on at night, she comes in and talks to me for a little bit at nighttime when she gets off work or whatever. So anyway, what else is going on? We were talking about tattoos earlier and whether or not
We do have right here real quick. Curator 61. Curator. So Gutters, remind me, this is Curator that did the Vic's bingo, right?
Yes.
What?
Gifted a Traveling Fools membership. Curator, thank you so much. You don't have to do that. But I really do appreciate you, brother. I'm assuming, brother, Curator, maybe you're a woman. I don't like to misgender. It is 2025, but I do appreciate that logical spark going in there and getting that membership. So,
good for
like
you.
that logical spark. Good job. Curator, thank you so much. I don't know. I'm going to give you a nice, what do we got here? What do we got here, LW? We got anything cool? I'm working. I'm just talking like out loud. My mouse keeps jumping. I got to hook up. I've got a whole new set I bought. I just haven't hooked it up yet, but this is driving me insane.
Your mouse?
Yeah, my mouse. So anyway, Curator, thank you so much. Thank you again, Curator. Really do. And congratulations to Logical Spark getting that. I always get that confused because we got Ty Spark, Logical Spark. And I always want to confuse the two together. But yeah. Thank you, Curator.
I always get everyone's gender wrong.
I know you called me a woman for years.
And I refuse to do that they and them. You got to.
You're not a they them person.
No, you're not. I'm not doing it, fools. No matter how much you offer me, I'm not doing it. You're a man, and that's the way you're going to be. You're not going to be a they and them.
LW, what do you think about the they them?
Well, I'm he him, so
Tell a story with they them and see how well that works out.
I don't know. I got too confused about it, so I didn't put too much thought into it when people wanted to be called like plural.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's what I mean when you tell a story and you're saying like, so they were doing this, they were peeing outside, and it's like, who else got in trouble for peeing outside? No, like it's just not. It's hard. It's hard to keep up with.
Have y'all seen that clown that goes all over TikTok? I see it on Twitter all the time. That goes to these restaurants and gets mad at the wait staff because they say like "yes, sir" or something like that.
No.
Oh, it's terrible.
He gets mad because is he a they them? Is that why?
Yeah, it's totally insane.
Yeah.
And he complains, and he ends up getting free meals all the time.
Oh, so it's just some kind of a con.
Yeah, he's just fucking harassing people trying to make a living. It's so retarded.
Well, this is one of those things. And I'm being honest, I still haven't figured out. So when they say, okay, I don't give a damn. I've offended many people. But when they say a trans man did this.
This sounds like an algebra problem already.
Did this. Okay, so a trans, which one does which one mean? Like
a trans man.
Well, yeah, but okay, so a trans man, is that a man or a woman? I don't know. Is that a trans man? A trans like none of it makes sense to me. It's too goddamn confusing. They can't complicate my life like this. I don't understand it.
That's a good point. I mean, I think I don't know.
I mean, if they show a picture, a lot of times you can like figure it out, look at it and go, okay, yeah, it's a dude. Yeah, it's a chick. But I mean, when it's like trans man says blah, 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 and you just read this thing and it's like, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did it used to be a man or is it now?
Right.
Now,
where are we at now? What are we supposed to do? I've said it a million times too. Like if I sat down on at a thing and some guy with, take old biddies walked up to me and it's like, call me Loretta, I'd be like, all right, Loretta, what's up? I'm not going to make an issue out of it. I'm going to be like, I'm going to avoid that conversation at all costs. I'm just going to, I'm not going to be like, I'm purposely going to call you John. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not a dick. But I just don't want to be involved in that conversation. But I don't understand the whole thing. I don't know which way we're supposed to look at this.
And then they add like, I saw a video on Twitter the other day. They keep adding like names of things like, well, I'm this. And like, well, what is that? I've never heard that one before. And then you hear him talk, it's just bisexual. They just come up, there's like 17 different terms for being bisexual.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. What is it called? Like when there's, I don't know what the names are, but I know exactly what you mean. Where they're now talking like where threesomes are now a different name, and I don't know. There's new names for everything.
What are we talking about now?
I don't know what like I don't know
I think they call that a spit roast, I think.
I don't know who decides to change the names of things. Like for instance,
who's on this committee? Who's on this committee?
Yeah, they literally changed the names. Like we just learned how to spell and pronounce what is it? It's now called factitional disease or factitional disorder by another instead of Munchausen by proxy. It's now called factitional disorder by another. Did you know that?
I know.
Wait, transitional? What the fuck does that mean? What's up, Nils? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, buddy. The link is
yeah.
Here we go. We got Nils in here. Maybe he knows a lot about transitioning, so he can probably fill us in. Real quick, Nils, before we go to this, I do see we have somebody called Dwayne in the back room with absolutely no avatar, no picture, no anything. I would imagine this is probably, somebody.
It's fake.
Well, I'm thinking it's probably somebody that
is probably going to show us their shiwi.
Right. So maybe they are transitioning, but Dwayne, how you doing tonight?
It's actually pronounced Dwayne, but I'm doing good tonight.
Dwayne? Who are you in chat? Let me ask you that.
I am Berkman in chat. I was the one asking for the link.
We don't know who you are, though.
Oh, I'm just a passerby. I saw the live stream. I said, hey, this looks fun. Might just hop in.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
college student, just bored on a Friday night, just wants to pop in, see what's going on.
Coming in,
exactly.
See what's going on. So what's your deal, Dwayne?
Just
what do you do? What do you do for a living, Dwayne?
I currently work at a Walmart.
Oh, evening light stock, probably. I take it.
And what are you doing on YouTube? How did you find this channel?
He left.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I figured that would
definitely left because he realized he couldn't porn bomb us.
Yeah.
See, I like bringing them up. Regardless, I like bringing them up.
Welcome to the pros.
I do like bringing them up and letting them talk, and they're like, "Oh fuck, they're not just bringing me on the panel." Oh, and then you fuck with. They're like, "Okay, I'm out of here."
Yeah, I have zero content or substance to talk about, so I'm just going to sit here and fuck with people, and then that doesn't work with Gen Xers. I'm sorry, man. you know, you have to get your level up with us.
Right.
His name was Dwayne, not Dwayne.
It was Dwayne. I'm calling it Dwayne.
Yeah.
Bye, Dwayne.
Yeah. Later on, Dwayne.
No, good to see everybody tonight. I'm actually going to call it
Hey, you know what Dwayne can do? Suck these nuts.
Yeah. Fuck yourself. Oh shit, man. Yeah, that's the bad part about hosting streams on the weekends. Then when they come up and call shit, and it's like, you know, even the ones who want to be genuine that are too shy, it doesn't matter. There's
you know it's funny because we really don't get. We used to, but it's been a long time. We just have like out. I don't want to jinx myself, but we just kind of say anybody who comes in here, you know how it is over here, Nils. We don't do drama. We don't do any of that shit. So we really don't have people to hate us because why would you? We're not fucking doing any of that. You know, so a lot of that stuff comes from that drama, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, I understand, man. That's why we have certain avatars like this right here.
There you go. Nothing like a yard gnome flicking you off.
Yep. Fuck off. This is the wrong property to be on.
So, Nils, can you explain to us what a trans woman is or a trans man? So, I heard you were an expert on this. So,
shit. Versus confusion. That's the only way I can explain it.
I'm assuming. Crispy, you still with us?
I have very diverse friends, but if you don't like appreciate the thigh tickler with the beard, I don't understand.
Crispy, is that you coming in on another one?
Oop, you might want to.
Yeah.
Is that real?
I don't know. She's muted right now, so I'm not sure.
Oh, that's I mean, there's some people that haven't enjoyed real satisfaction. You know,
is that you, Crispy?
Versus being upset at society, you know, and if you're upset at society that to the point that you determine you can't enjoy certain satisfaction between masculine and feminine, that's not society's problem. That's a personal problem.
Right. I mean, at some point you have to be like, just, you know, I can't make sense of it all.
No,
it's like my fault.
It's like trying to choose between a canoe and a kayak. You know, they both do the same thing, but when you start going between canoe and a kayak, and you're like, I'm just going to choose a raft, you just gave up on life.
Or you could just go rent a. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna take it no further. Here, real quick, Crispy, is that you?
It's me.
I think. Okay, you're back.
Yeah,
we've got somebody else trying to come in here called Logan Creeley. Does anybody know a Logan Creeley?
Nope. It's a negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Well, let's see what Logan's got.
We seem to have a pattern going now.
Yeah, well, let's see what Logan Creeley's got to say. How you doing, Logan Creeley?
What's going dang on, dang bub?
You sound pretty cool. What are you up to tonight, brother?
Nothing much. Just, you know, scrolling through.
You sound a lot like the other guy.
Yeah, sounds just like Dwayne.
Are you Dwayne?
Dwayne? Who's
Yeah.
Dwayne? Who's Dwayne?
You got a cousin named Dwayne?
You got a cousin named D Nuts?
I have a few cousins. I got Judah, Jonah, Jill, Juliana.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Is Juliana hot? Wait, is Juliana hot though?
No, he's probably just like browsing through late night lives, trying to figure out.
You just said your cousin was hot.
Yeah, I had to agree with you, pal. Dang right, bub.
So how'd you find your way over here?
Oh, I just looked up StreamYard, and then the Traveling Fools, whatever that thing says, popped up. So I was like, oh, this looks pretty cool.
Oh, so the algorithm popped it up. That's actually pretty cool because you're somewhere from Southern Appalachia.
It was like like a microphone thing.
Yeah.
So It said
Southern
hashtag
Georgia,
comedy.
East Tennessee, West Virginia, Southwest Virginia, Eastern Kentucky, right?
I don't know. It just said comedy something.
No, we're asking where you're from.
Oh.
So we're definitely thinking you are. Wait, speak. Do me a favor. Say the Pledge of Allegiance for us.
For fuck's sake.
Let them say.
I pledge of. Wait, what's the next word? Of allegiance.
Yeah.
I pledge of allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, right? With liberty and justice for all.
All right. So I'm thinking you're from. Oh shit. I'm gonna try to put a note on this. I'm thinking you are from
Eastern Kentucky.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking a little further south. I'm thinking you're from Georgia.
From Mississippi.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Mississippi's cool.
MISSISSI.
There's nothing to do here, so.
Mississippi's cool. I will say that. Jackson, I don't know, but like Northern Mississippi.
Whenever people pass by Jackson, I just shoot everybody. Not actually, just.
Yeah, he's definitely not from Jackson.
LW, do me a favor. Interview this guy for a minute.
Interview this guy. So,
what's going on, bub?
What's up, bub? I like the way you say that. You got that bub.
That's definitely a Southern thing. I love that.
Yeah, it might be.
So, what do you do? Do
Um,
you have a channel, or what do you do?
I actually just got a job the other day.
Oh yeah,
At Walmart?
I'm working at baseball fields now.
baseball fields. What do you do at baseball fields?
I guess concessions. I'm finna figure it out. Chalking the fields and stuff.
Chalking the fields. Okay.
Oh wow.
Any other questions?
Well, do you know about down there in Mississippi the they them? Crispy was asking people, and
I
Charles.
don't mess with the they them people.
They got a lot of they them in Mississippi.
They actually do. They have a few, but I don't talk to those people.
They're probably like down in Garbage Port, Meridian.
I try to stay away from them. We have a little bit of them, all around Mississippi. I try to stay away.
Now, have you ever got arrested for peeing in public?
For peeing in public? No, but I've gotten arrested. Never mind.
It's okay.
No, we want to hear the story.
It happens.
No, I'm kidding. I never got arrested, guys. Wait, what did I just do? Why is there Illuminati popping up?
Oh.
Because we're the Illuminati. It's an Illuminati stream.
Wait, what? Did I just press that?
Yeah, you just pressed it.
Wait, that's kind of scaring me now.
It is. It's terrifying. The Illuminati is always watching.
Yo, what is that, Doug?
The Illuminati wish they had the bank account that I did. So
Wait, is that Bill
I'm not
Cipher?
impressed.
False? That's not the Illuminati. That's Bill Cipher.
But Mississippi, some parts of Mississippi are cool. They compare them to West Virginia, except they're flatlanders.
There's nothing to do down here.
There's not.
Now, are you a flat earther or are you a globe-tard?
I never really got what flat earther means, honestly. I just went with I'm just against it, I guess, because I don't know what it means.
It means that people think that the earth is flat and not round.
Well, it's round, obviously.
Well, they don't think it's round.
So you're admitting to being a globe-tard.
Hold on. Fat chicks are round. That doesn't mean they're globetards.
What's a globe-tard?
People that think that the earth is round.
Oh. Am I the only one in this thing that thinks the earth is round?
Clearly.
Oh, definitely.
The
No.
Up front.
Hey, Crispy, your sound, it sounds a little different from the last time you were on.
Yourself.
Krispy Kreme?
Krispy Kreme.
It's okay because GF thinks that the moon landing was real. So
No, I don't.
I think there's an American flag on the moon somewhere.
That's what they say.
You can't really. I mean, they didn't really have like the guy and stuff back then. How could they?
This is absolutely turned into what the fuck is going on here? All right, so we got Logan over here trying to tell us that the earth is flat. We have Dwayne coming back up. What's up, Dwayne? How you doing?
Hey guys, sorry about how last time went.
Oh, we're really sorry about that too. How you
that's
doing, Dwayne?
entirely
Dwayne, tell me this. Do you believe that we've ever been to the moon?
Yes.
You and me? No.
I do. I'll answer for Dwayne.
Do you know Dwayne?
No, not a clue who this guy is. I don't really know any Dwaynes except for like Dwayne Johnson and Dwayne Wade.
I'm just Dwayne. That's the only Dwayne I know, really.
Wait, are you white?
Yeah.
You can't trust a white guy named Dwayne, guys. If y'all seen The Walking Dead, y'all know what I'm talking about. Man.
But yes, I do believe the Earth is round.
And what's your proof of that? Do you have any proof?
Not really.
Hey, wait, is this the guy y'all were talking about, Dwayne?
Yeah, this is the one and only Dwayne Wayne.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Wait, is this the guy y'all said worked at Walmart?
No,
He said he worked at Walmart. We didn't say he worked at Walmart.
Oh.
I would give anybody $100 if you told me these two people didn't know each other.
Right.
All right. So listen, kids, go on ahead, get back to studying in school. One of these days, you'll realize the Earth is actually round. I know you're out. You dropped out like when you were in 10th grade, I think. But D Wayne, I do appreciate. Look, y'all sum up over here. We do like to troll. I think it's funny. It's Friday night. So big ups to you. You and Dwayne going ahead and go back there to, sucking each other's D's nuts. All right, there you go.
Well,
all right, cool. We're back to our normally scheduled program.
Hold on.
What you got for me, LW?
He's still back there.
Well, I know, but they're not on stage anymore.
Okay.
He's really paranoid about that backstage.
Yeah. Well, we'll give them their fun for a minute, but that's that. All right, cool. Back to what we got going on over here. So how you doing tonight, Nils?
Good, man. Good. Life is good.
Yeah, when you getting your page together? So are you doing a different channel? I know I asked you this the other night, but I wasn't quite sure. Have you already got it set up for your sailing channel?
Not yet. We're going to wait till closer to the end of fall. So end of summer, beginning of fall, and then we're going to start that channel.
We should go on ahead and set it up so we can start like building subs, and shit like that.
I mean, and I thought about that. It would make sense for building subs, but if you don't have the content, then it doesn't make sense.
I don't know about that. Like, you can still, you've got a presence on YouTube. You can still ask for subs, even if there's no content.
Yeah, that's true. But if you try to build content around a boat and you don't have a new boat, then it doesn't make sense.
Right.
I see.
Well, I saw you show a few days ago. That's a badass tiki bar. I like your bar there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's my office and just like my personal chill out spot.
Nice. There used to be a big uproar about tikis.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I remember that.
I have never heard of an uproar about tiki bars.
No, yeah, tiki torches, right?
Well, yeah, definitely a tiki porch. That I do have.
I like a man.
But you
with
do
a
have tiki
bar.
torches.
Yep.
Yes.
Have you ever been to Charlotte?
So let's go. On that note, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Have
get a
you
drink.
ever flown out of Hartfield Jackson Airport? Southwest, rather.
Oh man.
Or Charlottesville, I guess is what it was.
Yeah.
Would have got it better if I'd have landed the joke right. Listen, we're not bringing back on slogan. Now they're coming back on slogan.
Slogan.
Yeah, just fuck off.
Yeah. Have you ever been to Huntersville, North Carolina?
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, what a nightmare that whole thing was. Jesus.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. We're not going to bring this up. It was bad jokes all the way around. Hey, I'll tell you what, slogan Creeley, you want to give you a chance in the private chat. It says, hey, I have never even seen you type in the chat. I don't even know if you have a channel or anything like that. We're not just bringing on somebody we have no idea who they are up onto this panel because horrible things happen. So if you would like to sub along, hang with us, you're more than welcome to, but you ain't getting back on the panel. So move along and find somebody else's channel to troll. Or, hang out in the chat. Let us get to know you. But, not doing it. So don't waste your time back there. God bless.
Yeah. If you just made your channel an hour ago.
Right.
Right.
I mean, anybody typing in StreamYard on a Friday night, yeah, I'm not that interested.
No. And they've been more common, especially towards June.
Oh, yeah, school's gotten out, ain't it?
Yeah, you have all the fucking kids from Thailand to America that are on here causing shit. So that's fair enough.
Does anybody know somebody named Winnie? Now we have a Winnie trying to come in here.
Winnie.
Let's see who Winnie is.
Wow.
I loved Winnie on that show with Kevin.
Oh, you're talking
Oh,
about
yeah. What was the name of that show?
What
Wonder
would
Years.
you do if you sang out of tune?
Yeah, I sang a Joe Cocker song on this show.
Yeah, it was Wonder Years.
Of
Wonder
course.
Years, that was it.
Where were you when you watched the final episode?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
remember yeah.
All right, let's go back to this. Let's see what Winnie's got to say. Here's a Winnie. What's up, Winnie? How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. It's good to be here.
I love the voices like that. Hey, is this Winnie Cooper? I mean, really?
It is not Winnie Cooper, man.
Damn it. You're disappointing me already. You've only been here for like 30, not even 30 seconds, right? Yeah, 10 seconds, 20 seconds.
Name's
So
Winnie Wyatt.
Winnie Wyatt. So you're Winnie with an I-E.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I know. That sounds pretty cool, man. I mean, I always wanted to be like a Tammy with an IE, but you chose Winnie.
I did, man.
Sounds pretty legit.
Yeah, it sounds cuddly.
Mm-hmm. Now, do you work at Subway at a Walmart?
I do not.
Oh, shit. Well, you're disappointing me already.
Where do
I
you
work
work?
at that. I actually do work at Walmart.
Oh,
See? Shit.
sounds like Dwayne.
What do you do at Walmart?
Well, I stock the shelves and
Like night shift.
no day shift.
Okay, stocking shelves, day shift. Sounds pretty legit.
I want to be a greeter.
Dang right.
more. Can you get me on? As
What
a
was that?
greeter? Can you get me
She
on?
wants to
as
know
a
if you can get her on. So,
She
Christy's a
wants to
pretty.
be in the Walmart business. I mean, I can put in a good word for you.
There you go. He's gonna hook you up. How old are you, Winnie?
What was that?
How old are you?
I'm 63 years old.
You sound like it. You're so full of shit. All right, man. Have a great night. Later on.
I mean, you got to appreciate their persistence, right?
I know. It's like the same people just coming on. We've still got Logan in here. Let's bring Logan back. All right. So we've got Slogan now coming in here.
Slogan.
Slogan Creeley. What's going on, Slogan Creeley? How you doing tonight? Must be switching from Logan to
right.
from Winnie to Slogan. You know.
Slogan.
All right. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. Fuck off.
I love how they don't even try to disguise their voices at all.
Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
I do like putting an overlay up and bringing them up, though. It makes it entertaining, you know. At least we can see if they have any wit. I mean, we know all they want to do is all of a sudden show some, you know, a spit roast going on or some, you know.
I love how they're like, "Hey, I gave you a sub, man. You know, that's validation."
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks a lot. That's exactly what I need. Oh, we got another beep. Let's see.
They're just waiting for that mistake when that overlay's not on there.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Well, it's on there.
Yeah.
Listen, porn bombing is difficult to do. I should know.
Should you? Are you going to porn bomb us right now? It better be a glamour shot from 1997. You know, otherwise,
Midget porn from 1986.
No, but I understand that it's not as easy as
Thank you,
one
Aldo.
might think. So that's what I hear, that it's not that easy to do. So don't try it at home.
You know, I'll tell you a funny story. So we've always gone and been in like the business of, you know, buying estate sales and things like that, you know, finding cool stuff. And so there's one time, and we went to this house. It was like my dad, my brother, and I, and we go to this house, and there's a bunch of reel-to-reels that we find. And I bought a bunch of tools from this stuff. And this woman, you know, her husband had died, and it's in his shop. She's selling the stuff. And we found some old reel-to-reels, you know, and we're like, oh shit. Well, what are, you know, she's like, we bought all this shit. I mean, we spent a lot of money, but got, you know, a whole lot of shit, really good deal. And we're like getting them back, like, what are these reel-to-reels? So we bring them back. I put a big thing up. We got a reel-to-reel player that we have, you know, brought one out, put it in there. It was all this like porn from like 1960, late 60s to early 70s on reel-to-reel. It was like atrociously hilarious. Like to watch this, it was like, oh my god! I mean, we didn't like sit there and we put it on and started running through it. We're like, holy fuck! Like, what the hell is this? Always burn the shit before you think you're gonna die. Don't wait till you're 80 to get rid of this shit.
Right. Oh my god!
Yeah, whole box of fucking ball gags and shit like that.
Oh yeah. It's the last thing you want to have, like your family going through, you know. Oh fuck!
Well, you saved them from that. You saved the family from thinking that they had, you know, video of someone's first communion, and here it was.
Right. It's labeled.
Mom.
It's labeled that. You know?
Yeah. Right.
First home run.
Yeah.
Little Jimmy's first home run. It's like nobody wants to watch this shit. You know. It's like, okay, cool. You know. It was horrible. I mean, it was like. But I mean, who has a reel-to-reel player, you know, or knows how to work one, or blah blah blah. We do. So it was like, reel-to-reels. Let's see what's on there. And so we grab it, and it's like some, you know, the shit's all running, you know, the tape's running through there, and it's like, holy shit, we're laughing our asses off. We're like, oh my god, you never seen the biggest bushes you ever seen in your life. I mean, it was absolutely absurd.
Yeah, bushes were big.
Yeah, they were big.
Like huge. I don't know what was going on there, but nobody owned a razor back then, I suppose.
I like the new trend better. I will say that.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a new trend.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
I like where we're at now a lot better than, you know, cavemen starting to start fires.
Right. That's true. That's true. But we went through a couple of stages. We went through the landing strip, and I don't know. I'm not going to say anymore. I already went too far with the landing strip.
Yeah, the landing strip. The good old days.
The good old days, yeah.
A landing strip came right there, you know, you had the tramp stamp and the landing strip. They were like hand in hand.
Well, listen, I did a lot of ads for like the newspaper and catalogs and stuff, and I did do bra and underwear ads and stuff, and so they were never anything like, you know, sexy or anything like that. They're just like giant bras with, you know, 100 hooks in the back.
Nothing sexy about bra and underpants. I mean, you know,
They're bad, but
all
anyway.
right. So all right, I'm gonna go dig up these old Sears catalogs. Hang on.
But anyway, I was young, and I went and showed up at the shoot, and this like little gay photographer, they're always like gay and particular photographers, you know, just said, follow me. And
How did you know they were gay?
You just could tell. And so I followed him, and he like brings me to like some kind of like broom closet thing with like a sink, and he hands me like a Bic. I was like maybe 14, I think, at the time. And
But he handed you a what?
A Bic.
Oh, a Bic. Oh, okay. Just making sure I heard that correctly. I was a little confused.
And so like that was the most horrifying situation, because and then I never wanted it. And back then, like people, I mean, you didn't have it like that. And so I didn't want anybody to ever see me at all, or even like, I mean, it kept me a good girl for the longest time, because I didn't want anybody to even like go anywhere near anything, because it was like a hairless thing, you know? So, but that's what you had to do. That's what you
Wait,
had
what
to
are
do.
what
That
are
was
those
my-
cats called? What are they, minxes or something like
I
that?
forget, but they're
Those
gross.
hairless
so-
cats.
Yeah, those hairless cats. They
Yeah,
look
it's
like
a minx, right? Isn't that
a
what you call
minx.
it?
I don't know. They're gross though. Those
No.
hairless cats.
Is Gutter still here?
I don't know. She went to go get a drink, and we need to send a search party.
Everything's switched. We lost Nils. We have we do have
Check this one
another-
too.
Yeah, definitely. Don't you worry. I'm on the ball, man. I am on the ball. We're not letting this shit fucking happen. What is up? Is that you, Duggar?
Well, yeah, it is.
Okay, cool. Duggar, there's somebody back here that wants to talk to you, so I'm gonna bring them up right now. We've got Slogan Creeley right here that wants to talk to you, Mr. Duggar.
Yeah, Mr.
Slogan.
Duggar, interview
Yeah.
this guy.
How you doing, Slogan? Here's Mr. Duggar.
By the way,
Slogan.
a minx means it has a short L.
Look, Slogan is speechless right now. He has met the Mr. Duggar face on face, and Slogan is absolutely speechless. What are you doing, Slogan?
The private chat is hilarious.
Oh, I got to check that out. All right. Well, I guess Slogan doesn't have anything to say. They just want to sit in the back room and talk in the private chat. Slogan. Oh, I brought you up, Slogan. There you are. You are on the stream, but you choose not to speak, sir. So I'll just take you back down. 3, 2, 1. Exit.
Doodly-doo.
All right, how you doing, Duggar? What's up? Do you prefer a clean landing, or do you prefer a landing strip?
You know, I feel kind of pedophilia if there isn't a landing strip. So yeah, I want a little landing strip.
That's a good answer.
Don't relate the two together. That's just a cheap shot to throw out there.
Yeah.
Don't relate the two together. I mean, come on. There's some kind of things we just don't want, in our mouths.
Yeah, but I don't know, man.
I mean, if I wanted to suck on your armpit, I'd
He's
just
like, I
go
don't
there,
know, man.
You're putting them in a bad. There's no good answer for that. Yeah.
There's nothing like a big old fat monkey. You know what I mean?
Oh, now you went too far, Duggar.
Well, damn, that's what you get for asking first question.
I didn't know shit.
Over the good old days.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Summer wins.
I already told my awkward story. So I always have awkward stories, though. Like, they're endless. I'm like the most awkward person alive. Everything like just really uncomfortable happens to me all the time.
LW, I got everything right before I pulled this down, right? You know.
Yeah, our buddy's still back there.
Yep.
Not on.
Okay, cool. He didn't have nothing to say, so all right, cool. We're gonna pull this down, bring everybody back up.
And by the way, like you just said, my sound was weirder, but I got like a message on StreamYard that said something about my sound. It said, I don't know.
It's just lower.
I'm turning her up right now. She had that on there. All right, there you go, Crispy. I have adjusted your sound. Say something now.
Of course she won't.
Yeah, now she doesn't speak. Crispy, are you with us? Jesus Christ, what's going on here?
BM. Crimson, what's up, brother?
Oh no, Crimson Brave in here.
Is Crimson Brave Logan?
I don't know.
That wasn't Crimson Brave.
Crimson ain't scared. Trust me. He come up with Crimson.
Hey, Nils, you know we love you, brother. I'm glad you're still here, man. Always appreciate you. Yeah, definitely hanging out with your son is way more important than this nonsense. But Crimson Brave, good to see you, brother. I don't know why we don't hear Crispy anymore, but she is not there. Kind of the same with Gutters. We don't hear Gutters anymore either.
Yeah, I think she bailed.
She's muted. She's been muted forever.
Forgot to turn her computer off.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there you go. All right, you guys take this away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Back in the days of never mind. I won't.
So what's up, Mr. Duggar?
Hey man, we're gonna get ready to sling some Q tomorrow, you know. So, getting up early, going and tending it for the last, 5-6 hours, and I should get there about 6 o'clock. We should be done around 10:30. Just about everything ready to come off, and we pull over and set up, and about noon, 11:30, something like that, we'll start slinging some Q. Dude, you know what our slogan is? That barbecue is bon caca. That's coon ass for good shit. You know what I mean, man?
Yeah, I was telling fools. I was talking to him earlier when I was at the barbecue restaurant.
Oh yeah,
y'all been talking about so much damn barbecue. I had to go get me a brisket sandwich for dinner.
Oh no kidding. Good for you. I love me some good barbecue, man.
Yeah, it's a good place.
And where'd you go?
Well, I don't want to name the place because there's only one of them, so it would pretty much kind of give my exact where I'm at. But
yeah, sure. Well, it's like in Albuquerque, they got a place called Pile Drills. That's the only Pile Drills you're gonna hear about. But I don't live in Albuquerque, and I ain't scared that somebody does walk up, But I tell you what, dude, he has the best collard greens you ever put in your mouth. I swear to God, I think they're delicious.
See, that's the thing about this place is the meat, like all the sausage and the brisket, the ribs. It's all it's top of the line. But you get that their sides are just not that good.
Yeah,
like the potato salad is like the mayo potato salad.
Yeah,
fucking mac and cheese. But it's a great brisket sandwich though.
Yeah. We have a lady makes us macaroni and cheese with green chili. Dude, it is to kill for. And I mean, you be wanting to fight somebody for that last little square. It's that good. and it is delicious.
Did you just say
And
you
all we
wanted
do
to
is,
fight somebody for that last squirt?
Well, yeah, if you ain't never had it, you wouldn't understand. But
Okay.
I haven't had any yet, except a bite, and it was delicious. It really was. But I tell you what, man, it's we throw down a pretty good feast, and
I like
they definitely get their money on it. And I've ate at every place that sells barbecue in Santa Fe, and we have the best barbecue. Period.
Hold on.
There
So I
ain't
don't mean to
any
interrupt.
question.
Crispy, is that you?
It's me.
Okay, cool.
Okay. You guys I thought you guys were trolling me.
No. Your audio really dropped out. You were really soft. We couldn't hear you very. And now you're back. You sound good. So.
Okay. I didn't believe you until Big Dog Ma, she said that she couldn't hear me, so that's why I decided to take you guys seriously.
Wait, so you're saying that you don't believe all men?
I just didn't. I thought you guys were trolling me.
I mean, I thought we were supposed to believe all women, but you don't believe all men?
Yeah, that's right.
See, we're audio snobs, remember? So
That's
we don't mess
right.
around with audio, right? We're audio snobs.
This is true. So I don't know.
Iron Wolf, when the Astros were in the National League, I hated the Cincinnati Reds. The only two things that ever came out of Cincinnati I liked
What are
was
we
Johnny
talking about?
and Pete Rose.
Yeah, Pete Rose. God love him. He just
I love
passed
Charlie.
away.
I love Charlie Hustle, but
Charlie Hustle. That's right.
Johnny Bench, man, he could hold 8 baseballs in one hand.
Yeah, my sister slow danced with Johnny Bench. We used to have a restaurant called Johnny Bench's, turned into Prime and Wine, but
I heard that Logan person that was coming on here trying to porn bomb us earlier could hold 9 balls in his mouth.
There you go.
Oh man, poor Logan. He gave up. He just left.
I know he just exited that.
And they see, listen, they all seemed very nice, all 3 of them.
Yeah. We're not dealing with that. I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not just gonna bring somebody on here like,
right.
Oh, like okay, if somebody hasn't been in the chat and they think they can just like jump on the stream out of nowhere, on a Friday night late, yeah, okay, come on, I'm not a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Well, there's so many channels that will do that. They'll just, oh look, Tom is in the background. Never heard of him, don't know him, but come right on live.
Yeah,
on
all of a
panel.
sudden you got your best friend from MySpace showing his cock.
Very
That's
true.
pretty good. I like that one.
I'm witty sometimes. Every now and
again.
Every now and then I have my moments,
Yeah.
Well, hey, what do you guys think? I think we've run a pretty good show into the ground. We're about to hit 4 hours of doing this. What do you guys think? And Gutter's done bailed on us.
Yeah, she went for that drink and never came back.
I know. Imagine what that
No,
grape
I'm here.
drink
I've
does
been
to you.
listening to
You
you
get
the
that
whole
grape drink.
Oh, wait, there she is. She's
I
back.
hear her.
She just didn't know she was on mute.
For an hour?
I'm ready to go take a nap, though.
You see, she's already passed out.
No, but I'm ready to go take a nap.
Where were you?
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah,
I've
right.
been here about the whole time. Okay.
She was in there with her plum toaster.
Like
That's right.
2-3 times you said, Gutters, are you there? Gutters?
Yeah.
Gutters?
Yeah, you're so full of shit, Gutter.
Maybe her audio wasn't good though.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of.
Yes, it's all my fault.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Blame it
offended
all
now.
on Gutters.
She chose to ignore us.
I did.
I think Gutters was out there working on her jet, and then she started thinking, never mind, I'm not going to make that joke. Never mind.
Yeah.
Not going to make.
Hey,
never mind.
I think she was getting people to. I think she's behind the Logan. Did you notice she comes back now? Now they left her back.
That's like the Three's Company
We're
thing.
all for ego.
Like a shenanigans.
This is some sort of conspiracy here.
Some kind of misunderstanding. Oh my God. Gutters. What are you playing tricks on us?
I am.
Yeah.
Mine's
I
been
got
playing
bored.
tricks on me.
That's what I thought.
You said what?
I got bored.
Oh.
You got boarded. You got paddled.
I got bored, so I started messing with you guys, trolling your asses.
Yeah.
All right, go to bed then. All right. If you're bored, all right, go to bed. All right, everybody, thanks so much for tuning in tonight. This has been an absolutely shit show. The first part of it was wonderful. Thanks to all the trolls that did want to come in here and hang out with us. Thanks for Gutters for getting bored with us. So everybody else, have a great night. We'll see you
Love
next
y'all.
time. We really appreciate you. Everybody, please do make sure any last words. LW, any last words?
No, I had fun. I thought went great. I had a lot of fun, and I give.
So you
those
didn't
trolls-
get bored?
No, I didn't get bored. But I want to give those trolls A for effort.
Were y'all trollified today or what?
Isn't
There
that
you
a
go.
D for effort?
I did it the dumb way, Crispy.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Hey, Crispy, big shout out to you. Thanks for coming on tonight with us. That was absolutely awesome. Anything you want to say to people? You want people to sub you up? Please put that in the chat right there.
I
Definitely.
appreciate it. Thank you for having me. I had a really good time, as always. You guys are wonderful, and that's about it.
We'll have you anytime.
I appreciate being had.
There you go. I like that. And she's caught between the landing strip and never the conversation. Duggar, what about you, sir?
Hey, may your blessings be many and your troubles be few. God bless everybody. Mr. Duggar loves everybody. Y'all have a wonderful evening.
And everybody loves Mr.
Mr. Duggar.
Duggar. Mr. Duggar actually got a shout out from Kathy Griffin, which
and keep having as many Duggars as possible. So it's going to be a Duggar America, everybody.
there we go. See, Mr. Duggar is even loved by Kathy Griffin. Gutters, are you still awake or we bore you to death?
I'm here. Smart ass.
I always rather be a smartass than a dumbass. But which way yeah, you got any last words, Gutters, to your people
Nope,
watching?
same old. Y'all, thanks for coming and hanging out. Thank you, Crispy, for hanging with us.
I loved it.
Yeah.
All
Mr.
right.
Duggar. All right.
Well, there we go. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Next Friday night, right here, same bat time, same bat channel. Do make sure Sunday night we do have trivia going around 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Trivia night right over here, Traveling Fools. Check it out. Everybody else, have a great night.